So we were talking about how Penelope's probably gonna be really cute when she gets older.
Definitely.
And I'm drawing hot girl Penelope now, and I'm gonna draw
Hot
her in
girl.
a tank top.
Hot girl summer.
Hot girl summer.
Coming soon to theaters.
Honestly, if that was like a movie, I'd watch it. If it was just like an entire movie of like hot
Probably a
girl
movie.
shit, I would watch it.
Yeah,
Like girls
definitely.
being hot bitches. Let's go.
It's the same vibes as Mean Girls.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm thinking. Like Mean Girls on the beach, Hot Girl Summer.
Mean Girls.
That's
Summer.
like Gatekeep
So,
Girl
like,
Boss.
It's the sequel to Mean Girls, but it's
Except
Mean
there already
Girls
is
Summer.
a sequel to Mean Girls.
There's
It's not
a
good.
sequel to Mean Girls?
Yeah, and it's not good.
Are
That's
they
why
too
you never
nice?
heard of
No
it?
way. Mean Girls
Hold on.
2.
Yeah.
Have you?
It would
have
be
you
amazing
seen,
if you said, there's a sequel to Mean Girls and cut your intro.
It's
Everybody, cut to intro.
Hello.
Welcome everybody to Magic Mysterium Sunday mornings, where we will be finishing off the second semester of first year. Very excited to have everybody. 3,000 channel points, Hex. That much close to getting a Basilisk egg. That was a one-time thing. A
What that
one-time
Basilisk
thing.
egg do?
Well, we have a character in a different game named Sharon, who is on her way truly to become the next Dark Lord. I'm not even kidding.
Like,
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
she's
true.
a
you're like,
bad
give me them
bitch.
corruption points.
Like,
She's a bad
She has
bitch.
12 corruption
Yeah,
points.
Oh my god, so she can already do.
Yeah, she's
like,
not to be fucked with at all.
Hold
She
on,
is
I'm gonna
not to
send
be
you
fucked
something in
with.
your hidden
She
chat.
has
Hold
a
on.
basilisk. She is just cold-hearted. She will kill you if you get in her way.
So
Like, legit.
yeah, Sharon has committed a murder in the game. She's the
I was
only
messaging.
murder to ever have.
She
Yeah.
been
she
done in
cast
Magic
Avada
Mysterium.
Kedavra
Oh,
on
wow.
somebody.
She didn't
No,
cast
she-
Avada Kedavra.
I thought she did.
She
No.
crucioed him to death.
Oh,
Yeah,
is that what happened? Yeah,
a
okay.
person, an unnamed, unsaid person, crucioed a certain person and then transmogrified
Yeah.
them and left them to die
It was
to
transmogrified. I remember
drown.
now.
Yeah,
oh
Yeah.
my god.
Yeah,
it was bad.
as the water was rising, it was crazy.
and then
anyway.
then got a basilisk egg literally 5
Yes.
minutes later.
Because it worked narratively for the timing, and 2, she's a parcel mouth, so she can talk
Ooh.
to it.
Talk to it. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
They're
The next
Currently
Dark
working out
Lord.
how to hatch it.
He literally
and then,
is.
put like blinders on it.
So
Like
are none of the other people in the group concerned with the murders, or is it like she did it secretly?
They know out of character. They don't know
But
in
not
character.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like,
Are they
women.
concerned? I think that they're all too scared.
Yeah.
When in
Understandably.
the stories do they realize that Tom Riddle has done his first murder?
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Oh.
exactly.
Yeah. Because, I mean, yeah, it's what's
That's
possible.
Honestly, it's about the same time that Tom Riddle started, to be fair.
Nice.
Yeah, legit though.
It's
They're
like-
the same age.
It's like the same age.
That's cool.
But the nice part is that she's not doing it with all the racist stuff, just regular Dark Lord. You know,
She just wants
Voldemort
power.
added in all the racist stuff. That was
Yeah.
his reasoning.
Uh-huh.
She's just a bitch.
Yeah.
Like,
She's a base dark lord.
She's a bad
Yeah,
bitch.
he had to have a reason. Like Sharon has no reason just because.
So I'm just going to share
Sharon
just
had
for
a
fun.
reason. Sharon had a
I know, she
reason
had
for
a
the
reason,
murder.
but yeah.
I guarantee
I'm just going to
you.
share for
She
fun.
does have a reason.
My work friend and I were talking about this and
This
Hogwarts
game?
Legacy, and he just deadpans to me, dude. Bellatrix Lestrange is so hot. I'm just like, are you
I mean-
crazy?
I
So-
mean,
I mean,
I
It's
mean,
not
like Helena Bonham Carter though.
wrong.
Like he's not
He's not
wrong. Like he's not.
Y'all
he's not
need
wrong.
Jesus.
it depends on how much crazy you're willing to deal with.
Listen, like shut your mouth. Helena
Yeah,
Bonham
we all have-
Carter
Hear me out.
is so hot. Like you can't even cap. You can't.
Y'all need Jesus.
That doesn't mean that Bellatrix is.
You can't tell me you don't think she's hot. Like that's a straight cap.
I
Helena Bonham
am
Carter.
too
Oh my
terrified
gosh.
of Bellatrix. She's a crazy bitch.
Just because,
Some of us
She's
like
because
crazy.
she's a
crazy,
crazy
Alex.
bitch
Yeah, I
doesn't
find
mean
it
I
hot.
can't
It's fun.
look.
Yeah, some of us like them real crazy.
Yeah.
The
Listen,
war
I have
crimes
eyes.
are a part of her.
Yes.
Grow up.
It's part of the
Part of her
appeal.
charm, though.
If there's no risk
Oh.
of getting stabbed, it's not really a relationship.
No.
And so I mean, the thing that just
Yes.
killed me, though, I said, dude, she killed one of the Weasleys, and he looked at me and said, "Go on, that just makes her hotter." So it's just like,
Agreed.
Someone
Okay,
has a
Lord.
type.
John likes bad girls. If you've ever
Nice.
met you've never met his wife, but his wife is like ball buster, awesome lady.
I
So
love
Baddest
that.
bitch.
yeah.
Love that.
All right. Well, thank you for that. we're
Good
gonna
talk.
we're gonna jump forward into the second semester of first year. Sometimes we'll have, Diagon Alley episodes, in between episodes, and sometimes we'll just jump right in. Today is one of those times. All of you guys have just returned after the winter break, enjoying Christmas or Saturnalia with your families, and now you stand or you sit at your tables in the Great Hall, waiting for breakfast to be given, and the headmistress currently has a few announcements to say. She stands up to the very front, looking radiant as always, and she does not look happy. She looks stern, looks toward everybody, and says, "Now, I'm sure many of you have witnessed the terrible acts of vandalism upon school grounds as of late. I think most of you would probably be kind of confused as to what she's talking about. With such events becoming more prevalent, outside of class, I have decided to place a temporary ban on the Defodio and Bombarda charms. Professor Rojas has assured me that any rule breakers will be faced with severe punishments."
That's rubbish.
You can hear a few people kind of boo at that. Caleb is specifically yelling out as well. She coughs to try to regain control. This school of ours is a hallowed place. Witches and wizards have come and gone from its halls for innumerable generations. When the founders looked upon its foundations, they imbued it with magic so that it would stand the test of time, to weather any storm. These walls have seen adversity, but it is only through our respect for these magical grounds that we will truly thrive. I expect to see that respect from each and every one of you. Understood? You hear a few people murmuring still. Some people are nodding. Good. Enjoy the new semester, she says, and puts her hands out as breakfast is served on everyone's tables. You have classes that will be starting soon, but in the meantime, it is great to see your friends again. It's been a while, and you want to know what people maybe got for Christmas, if they even celebrate Christmas. Um, and people are buzzing around from table to table like ants.
Alex, Rowan, Callum, and Penelope spent the break together.
Yeah, they went to Dagger Manor in Dartmoor, where Rowan lives.
Cool.
Yeah, so his family doesn't celebrate Christmas, but we jumped over a bonfire.
Nice.
Yeah,
Cool.
Definitely
Cool.
done that. Would have done that.
and then
is
we
that
explored
Saturnalia?
ruins. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, more
Yeah.
Saturnalia feel. And we explored all the ruins on Dartmoor. Got like really wet and cold, and then came back in. And his house, it does kind of feel like this dark, weird mausoleum. It feels like a lot like Slytherin Commons, but
Yeah.
more like Art Deco.
Very gothic.
Yes, very much. Well, yeah, Gothic, but then like Art Deco. It's like simplified Gothic.
Mhm.
Yeah, and so yeah,
That
and like
happened.
you guys like never saw his aunts except for like the one time they introduced themselves, and then you just ran into Gibraltar, who runs the house.
It was fantastic.
If you will allow it, thematically, I wanted to spend the holidays with the Peels, which is why I did all three downtimes with them. So I was like spending the holiday over at the Peels.
Cute.
If that's cool with you.
Yeah, you could spend a few days. They'd probably invite you over if you succeed. I know you succeeded on 2 of them.
Sally doesn't like me, but Sam, good friends.
Doesn't like you yet.
But I'm building up my Peel posse. Mostly for the alliteration.
Does anyone want to talk to any of their friends or each other?
Oh yeah. So okay, Rowan will leave the Slytherin table, kind of feeling like he tried with 3 of the Slytherins to kind of make up, and now he's just sort of avoiding them. And he walks over to the Hufflepuff table, and he sits with Cal and Penelope and Matilda. So Millie, what did you do?
Oh, nothing too special. Just spent some time with my family. They were actually home for the holidays for a little bit.
That
Sounds
sounds
very
nice.
It was quite nice, especially since my mum was there.
She's generally not there.
Oh, my mum travels for work.
Ah, I see.
What does she do?
She's the CEO of Tesco's.
Oh.
Oh.
What's Tesco's? No one asks.
It's just a general shop. Groceries and
Groceries,
I
you
don't-
mean like
I
you get food?
yeah, or just general basic items,
My mom took took a little vacation off so she could see us, and it was really nice spending some time with her over the break. We had Christmas.
You celebrate Christmas as well?
Yeah, it's I don't know, with all the other stuff. I don't know if we're really that big into the tree and decorations, but we love the presents.
What'd you
My
get? What'd you
family's
get?
Very much into it.
Well, I got this. He's gonna go into his bag and pull out a tiny little typewriter about this big, with like little notches on it. When I say typewriter, I mean that like it's almost like a receipt sort of starts coming out, and it becomes written in. It like punches little holes in it, and becomes braille.
Nice.
So he's able to create like little long
It types
pieces of
in
notes.
braille for you. I love that.
Yeah.
Oh, can you
That way I
teach
can
me
make
Braille
notes
so we
easier.
can? If you teach me Braille, then we can send notes to each other in class.
Oh my gosh, that sounds like really like a lot of fun.
Oh my
Sure,
gosh, imagine
yeah.
all the secret notes we can make.
Maybe we should all
many.
learn it.
Oh,
I would
speaking of
agree.
notes, hey Millie, I finally finished that letter. I was
Oh,
telling you
show me
about.
it, show me it. Like, maybe I could get my dad to read it over.
In my bag somewhere.
Penelope is going to show Nolan a new unicorn plushie that she got and managed to sneak into her bag to come back.
Isn't this the third one?
It's actually the 5th. I have 2 more at home.
Wow. I guess I should never underestimate your love of unicorns.
I have a bear and a frog as well, but they have to stay at home. They can't come with me because they're my best friends.
And Rowan looks at Nolan and says, "She made me draw her a picture of a unicorn with her."
Oh, I hung it up in my dorm room.
We actually saw unicorns too. Like real
Oh
ones.
yeah, we did. So
You actually see the real ones?
You saw real unicorns?
Yeah, there was a whole like meadow of them. It was amazing.
there were so many different colors and different color like little horns. I love them so much. I drew them. Look, and she shows you a little photo or like a little picture. And it's terribly drawn. She like used crayons, and it's awful.
Yeah, Caleb has
It looks
one,
great.
and it's a lot better.
Nolan says.
No.
Here goes like you see the trees in the background. That's me right there behind the trees, lost while they're having fun with unicorns.
Rowan looks
I
at
saw
Kabir
none
and
of
said,
it.
"Is that where you spent? Is that where you spent your holidays? Were you lost in the woods? Where were you
Nah,
really?"
Wait, I wonder. Does
Met
it make
an old
sense that
lady.
you
She
would?
had this like house made out of candy, gingerbread. Really
Oh,
nice.
Nolan,
done.
you can actually feel this. I glued elbow noodles onto it. I glued elbow noodles onto it so you can feel the drawing.
Yeah, Kafir came with us, but we lost him at some point. We know.
Penelope,
He's the
this
little.
Penelope, I'll be honest. This just feels like macaroni.
Yeah.
That's all it feels like.
I put
But
my
it's cool.
I put my letter in the chat if anyone wants to read it.
Matilda will like take it and she will read it.
And she'll say, "Would you like me to send this to my father to sign as well? He's a lawyer."
Yes, whatever works best.
Millie, your dad's a lawyer. My mom and dad are lawyers.
Really?
Maybe they know each other.
They must. They simply must. I'll have to ask them. My dad. What's your parents' names?
So it's well, I was named after my mom, so I'm technically Penelope Jr.
Oh,
So my mom is Penelope Sr. and my dad's name is Marvin.
Penelope and Marvin. I will have to write to him and see if he knows them.
My last name is Smith. It's pretty common, but I think Marvin Smith is a little bit more rare.
And like after everyone else has like read the letter if they want to, I'm gonna like
Just
take
write it.
I'm gonna like take it and write my own letter to my dad and be like, "Hey, I met this girl Penelope. Blah 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 blah. These are her parents' names. Do you know them? Also, this dreadful thing in the train happened last year. Please sign this and then send it back to the headmistress, and then I will send off an owl to my dad."
While this is happening, Liam is going to walk up and just really awkwardly stand behind Rowan and wait for him
Oh
to
God.
notice. Just
Okay.
like awkwardly stand there while everybody's talking.
Just been standing there like over top people, like
Yeah, like shuffling his
looking at
feet a little
people.
bit.
Yeah.
At what point would we notice?
Oh, Rowan would notice immediately. He's like, "There's somebody behind me. There's somebody behind me." Oh my god.
That feeling.
Okay, Rowan finally he finally twists and turns around and then just looks at Liam.
And I'm
What?
gonna go, hey, can we talk real quick?
I guess. And Rowan sort of sulks up, lifts himself up, kind of puts his hood over his head, and trudges off with Liam.
I'm gonna take him somewhere where we can't be overheard. Not out of sight though, so he doesn't think that I'm trying to like murder him. And I'm just gonna say,
he thinks that anyway. Don't worry.
yeah. But we'll stay within sight. And I'll just be
Okay.
like,
Calem's watching.
I wanted to say sorry.
For what thing?
Which one?
Which
One.
one?
For the general prejudging I did of you based on your house. It's not right of me to judge people based on things that they didn't control. And sorry. And I just kind of like shuffle my feet a little bit as I say it. I'm not used to apologizing, and it's very clear.
Right. And Rowan is just sort of staring at him unblinkingly, trying to figure out why this is happening. If this is not happening, he's like, okay, I guess don't do it again, and I forgive you.
Okay, cool, bye. And I just walk off. Like real quick too. Like the second he responds, I'm like, okay, cool, bye.
Oh.
And I just leave.
Like that
Oh,
the, like,
Liam!
anime shuffle where like their feet go like super slow and then they like
Yeah. You can see he's like bright red at this point. He is very unused to saying sorry to people.
Right, yeah.
But he kind of swallowed his pride and did it, and just kind of walked back to his table.
Yeah.
Do you shout
Cool.
Liam as he walks by?
Yeah.
I'll stop. I'm still kind of red, and I go, hey, Penelope.
Hey, so I learned how to fly really, really coolly, and I can totally fly now. Thank you so much.
Oh, my pleasure. Next time we have flying lessons, we'll have a little race.
Awesome.
And I go for a high five.
And she will try to high five you, but you're too tall.
So you miss.
So she misses.
I'll make sure she doesn't fall face first, and like place her back in her seat.
And she just smiles like she doesn't care that almost happened.
Penelope did an awesome job of kind of breaking the tension for Liam, and he'll look up and like smile and be like,
Do you want to sit with us?
Oh, and I'll look back at the Gryffindor table real quick, and
No,
like,
you can sit with them every single day. Just sit with us today.
okay. And I'll take a seat looking kind of awkward next to Penelope. And then realize I took Rowan's seat and then shuffle down a little bit as he like walked back behind me. Sorry.
Rowan sort of stares at the spot left and looks at Liam.
Penelope scoots so she'll be in between Liam and Rowan.
Okay, so that'll maybe like put like him between like Callum and Kveer then. So
Yeah, perfect.
Okay.
yeah. And so Rowan looks over at Kveer and says, "How was your break?"
It was okay. I was in Israel visiting my mother's side of the family. We didn't celebrate Christmas. We celebrate Hanukkah.
Oh, nice.
That must have
And
been
he
a really
like
big deal.
not really, and I didn't get any presents. All I got is this, and he pulls up like this wooden dreidel, and he's like very unenthusiastically. He's like, "Watch this," and it spins.
Okay.
Just like a
Rowan
normal
watches
ass
it spin.
dreidel.
Yeah. Rowan watches it spin for a
Comes
little
to a
bit, and
solid
when it
stop.
finally just falls, he
It
picks
doesn't.
it up.
No.
It
That's
doesn't.
the
never
thing.
stops?
It doesn't.
Does it
It
play
doesn't
klezmer
spin?
music as it spins?
Yes.
Yes! I grew up in an area where every Saturday a klezmer band would come out to the beach and play right outside my window, so I'm intimately familiar with that music.
Wow.
Yeah. It's
I'm
quite
sorry.
quaint.
I'm sorry you didn't get any presents, Kafir. Here, I'll give you something. And Kalen will take out a small bag, and it jingles quite a lot. and he'll pull out 1 galleon and he'll slide it to you.
Just
$10 is $10,
Gives
man.
him $10.
Yep.
this is weird.
Being nice.
Just like alms for the needy. Okay, yeah.
Oh
my gosh.
When
Go
you
buy
want
yourself
that,
a
So-
chocolate frog.
it's a golden galleon. And true.
While Caleb's doing that, Rowan picks up the dreidel and he
He just,
pulls out his wand and ververto, and he turns it into like this ornate-looking, like yellow and gold, sort of almost like a combination of like a turban and a dreidel, and then he spins it and sees if it'll spin any better.
I think it will spin just the same. Just
Yeah. Okay. Rowan kind of
Just-
frowns at it, but
I know, right? Doesn't do anything. Just spins.
just spins.
You guys excited for classes? You can hear at the Hufflepuff table. Wilfred will peek up.
Wilfred, I am
You
so
there?
excited for classes. Did you need something?
Oh, I was just I know, like, Transfiguration. Oh, I am absolutely dreading it. But
Huh?
DADA, I kind of liked DADA last year. Some weird
Did
stuff
you
happened,
now?
but yeah. I
That's
was wondering what
lovely.
maybe your favorite class was.
Not DADA.
One,
Yeah.
Not
like
DADA.
potions. Yeah.
Would you like to know?
Yeah, that's why I'm asking.
I gathered.
Hi, Wilfred. My favorite class is potions.
I like Slughorn, but potions they keep blowing up in my face.
Maybe next time you can be on my team, and then my team will make the best potion.
And Rowan looks at Caleb and leans over to Penelope and says, "We have something to show you later."
Okay. Why not right now?
You want to go right
Yeah,
now?
You guys do have a tiny bit of time before classes begin.
Sure. I mean, if you want to see
Okay.
it now, that anything's better than being around this guy. I'm gonna like point at
not.
Wilfred.
Do you say that like
Oh.
like
Absolutely.
out?
Like it's out. I just said out there.
Jesus Christ.
I'm not even gonna give him acknowledgement. I'm just
he's
gonna
gonna make an
walk
insight
away.
check? Yeah. He got really low, so he's gonna like
Oh
kind of
my
laugh at it.
God, I'm
Yeah,
insulting
thinks
him and he
it's-
doesn't even
I'm gonna like
realize.
start laughing with him, but I'm like laughing at him. And I would like to try to like. Is he like standing close to us or just like sitting with us right now?
He's sitting. It's his table. Yeah.
It is his table, yeah.
Nice. I'm going to like try to be as quiet as possible while he's laughing. And I'm going to cast Epoximize on his pants and try to epoximize his pants to the seat.
Make a stealth check.
Jesus.
Oh God.
Stealth check?
Yeah.
Okay.
Epoximize.
Okay. I forgot to open my character sheet. Give me 1 second.
Just destroy this.
Okay, that is a
Liam.
16 on a stealth check.
He just got his ass in that chair. He doesn't want to stand out, so he's just like chuckling nervously, but doesn't understand the joke or why people hate
He doesn't.
Wilfred.
Yeah, he doesn't notice it, but it
Fucking
does go through.
hilarious because we're about to leave.
I'm also going to leave, and I will like after laughing, I will say,
Well, I'm going to go to the library before classes and do some studying. It was really nice catching up with you all.
and I'm going to like get up and leave.
Yeah.
Hi,
I'll see you in
Billy.
class.
Bye, Liam. We'll see you next time. Hopefully not.
Hey, Liam,
And then I'm gonna
we'll
leave.
talk later.
Hopefully not.
Did
Yeah.
did we all see the epoximize? Who saw it?
If you have a passive perception of 16 or higher, then you could have maybe noticed it.
Okay.
But, Other than
Penelope
that,
would have
15,
saw.
okay.
got away with
I got a
it.
Yep.
14. I would
Yep.
not.
I got a
achieve
9.
it.
Rowan has a 16 passive, but I can roll if you want.
Well, he's not getting up yet, so
That's
that'll happen.
No, the thing is, Fear, if you noticed it, he would like after they all go up, he would be like, "Listen, you know they don't like you that much, right?" And he goes like whatever it is that entangles the epoximize, but not if he didn't notice. Obviously.
What? No, they're friends. I mean, I think that yeah, Caleb just likes to bust my balls. You know, he's a funny guy.
Not fucking.
Is this before or after we walk away?
Yeah, this
That's
would have been
after.
probably after.
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't. He goes like,
So
just
bad.
don't get up too quickly, and he goes away too.
As everybody gets up and walks away, and Liam's like not invited, he just kind of like looks around and realizes he's at the Hufflepuff table alone, and looks over at Wilfred, and then just stands up and leaves without saying anything to Wilfred, and just walks back to the Gryffindor table. Just like looks at him for a second, and then stands up and walks away.
That Liam guy's kind of weird. He says to someone nearby him. And we will cut over to a bunch of people leaving to go do something.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh, you go ahead.
okay. Yeah. Okay. So Rowan and Caleb lead Penelope and Fear, and that all went really quickly. Is Fear coming or no?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Okay. And they lead. Rowan leads them to this kind of out of the way thing. There's this painting, and he when they open it, it is potion ingredients galore. Like
It's up on
weird.
the third floor of the quad.
Yes.
Yeah, it's along the wall. The wall just sort of like continues, the many paintings along it, and he kind of presses the wall in, and there's a click, and the wall actually pops out. Within is a closet with rows upon rows of odd jugs, glass vials with ingredients that and also little potions all up in this space. There's a ladder that leads up so you can grab them from the vaulted ceilings.
Penelope is going to like let out a pterodactyl screech. But teenage girl and is going to like go, oh my god, this is so cool.
Yeah, it's all yours.
Oh my, just for me?
I mean,
Oh, you might
maybe
have to share a
Rowan
little.
too. I don't have much to do with potions, so.
I can make so many things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can
It'll
Fear
always be here.
check for an animagus potion?
Ooh.
There definitely wouldn't be one.
Let him. Okay,
Guarantee
never
you.
mind. Okay.
She is going to like jump hug both Rowan and Caleb and like almost knock you guys down with just the force of her little body just tumbling into you.
Okay.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Enjoy it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make so many potions. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. You seem like you're the best at it.
What's everyone's passive perceptions?
16.
16.
14.
15.
Okay. Rowan, Penelope, you guys can hear a slight meow outside.
Oh no. We gotta go.
Ooh. Okay. Let's push it closed.
You guys are inside right now. You
Oh,
guys
okay.
want to grab anything?
Not right now. No, I'm not.
No.
Rowan's not. So.
She's
I'll
not
just grab-
grabbing anything, but she's
I'll grab
marking the
everything.
location for later.
Caleb's gonna kill him. So.
I'm gonna grab something. I don't care. I just extend my hand and take something, just in case.
Okay. Just a random thing?
Yeah, why not? I don't know
Okay,
any.
roll
I don't
me
know
a
what's in
straight
here.
Gotta
D20.
nick something. What do you mean?
Yeah, I have no clue what's in here, but I'm in my nature.
But the rest of you are leaving?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's like steal something or get caught? No, I'm leaving with my friends. I'm not getting caught. No, absolutely. This is for later. No,
I
this
will
is
have.
Yeah, this is
I will
for
have
later.
everybody. I will have everybody make a stealth check, please.
Okay.
This is gonna fail. Okay.
You actually, everyone has to make it a disadvantage because of Penelope.
Okay,
Making
but
the
that would
large, loud pterodactyl scream
Right.
from earlier.
okay, but I have an advantage on stealth roll, so does that just equal it out?
It equals it out to a regular roll.
Okay.
I got a 15.
Oh boy. Did
Rowan got a
everyone
16.
a
Nice.
4?
12.
Okay, so
Ouch.
overall, how many people do we have in this group? 4 people?
4.
Yeah.
4 people? Okay, so Penelope, you got a 15?
Yes.
Okay, that is a success. Rowan, what'd you get?
16.
Okay, that's a success. Caleb?
I'm going to throw this out in the world. I got a 12, but if it was a straight roll, it's a 22.
I don't think so, because you already rolled once, right?
Well, I
If
rolled
it's a straight roll, it goes with
disadvantage,
the first roll that you roll.
It's disadvantage.
you're
He just
right.
wants to flex on
It's
everybody.
disadvantage.
You're right. You're right. Never mind.
A 12 is a failure, but this is a group
Fuck.
check. Kafir, you got a 4?
Oh.
So that is 2 failures and 2 successes. That means it's up to the die of fate here,
Ay,
the
ay, ay.
D4.
I will
High
sacrifice
or
No.
low?
Low,
100%.
low.
High,
it
always
low?
high.
No,
Oh,
you have to. The group has to be unanimous on one.
Okay, low.
We can do
Low.
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 Okay. As you guys can hear that, you pull out of the closet here and can see nearby a cat sitting down at the corner of the intersection here. It cocks its head to the side just slightly at you. It has long, kind of bushy fur with these bright red eyes, and it goes to all of you guys, and
Dude, why is
you
it
can, your eyes
red?
go wide. You close that door and begin to rush around the corner. Coming around the corner, you come face to face with none other than Mr. Filch, with his long hair, balding head, and kind of greasy tones.
Penelope is gonna yell pedo and run the other way.
Wow. Oh my god.
Runs around the corner. Stupid kid, he says.
Oh my God. Yeah, we're all gonna run away.
What are you doing over here? You can hear he says to the cat as you guys are going down the hallway. Oh, really?
Goodness me.
And that's where we will end that. Penelope blew your cover like that.
Penelope
didn't
blew
know
the
it was a
cover before you
secret.
knew you had cover.
The way he
That was great.
he reacted to it was like, this is not the first time this is happening to me.
Definitely not.
Pedo!
That's so funny.
She has never seen him. She has no idea who the fuck he is. He looks creepy as hell.
He does. He certainly does.
Kidnapper.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's also a king of a bridged castle over a big river. He's kind of a dick. Never mind.
Troll.
Sorry.
Is this a Game of Thrones?
This is a Game of
thing?
Thrones reference.
Yeah.
So,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah, I love him as an actor.
Oh, he's fantastic. So, isn't he
It's
like
funny
this
how
crazy?
often... Sorry.
Go ahead.
It's funny how often he has appeared on Doctor Who as different characters.
Yes. Yeah. And then I remember him from Hot Fuzz. That he's the guy with like so many
Yes!
guns.
Hot Fuzz!
Yeah,
Yes!
I love him in Hot Fuzz. And you can't
That's so funny.
understand what he's saying.
Right. Not a clue what he's saying.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh. I
Yeah.
love it.
Thing is, like, he did voice acting for the Pinocchio movie, the Guillermo del Toro.
Oh, did he?
Pinocchio
I
thing.
actually
He
seen
did
that.
Geppetto, and it's like you would never
Oh,
guess.
really?
Yeah.
I never
I'll
would have thought
I
that
have
was
to
him.
see that movie. I haven't seen it yet.
It's
always
really
think of
good, Jordan.
him
I
going,
wanna see it.
Seaman, and then hitting the fucking mine and it tipping over. That's what I think of every time I
David-
think of Filch
His
from
name
Hot
is
Fuzz.
David Bradley.
Yeah, that sounds right.
David Bradley Hot Fuzz.
What's that you
'Cause,
got right there?
we need to
Seaman.
Oh wait, no, I'm mistaken
Seaman.
about the Pinocchio. It was another thing.
Yeah.
That was Tom Hanks.
I love their movies so much. Simon Pegg and Nick Frost. Those movies are
It's
all
so
Oh
good.
yeah,
It's
that
so
one and
good.
Shaun of the Dead.
Shaun
that
of the
one
Dead.
and Shaun of the Dead. It's
They
Shaun
have
of the Dead
a-
is really good.
They had a third part to it that was really good too. World's End.
Yeah, the World's End.
That was really funny too. It's not as
Yeah.
good as the other two.
It's
but
not.
It's definitely funny.
Yeah, because I mean Simon Pegg. I think it's because he still has kind of like these odd black highlights from when he was being Scotty, and
Yeah.
it just looks odd. Yeah.
All right. So after you guys get out of there, then what? Oh, the Pinocchio movie.
Yeah, the
can
Guillermo
see that.
del Toro one.
Oh, Christoph Waltz. I love him.
Oh, he's so creepy and
Ron
fun.
Perlman.
I
Wonderful.
love him.
This is a great cast. Yeah,
Yeah, it is.
Mhm.
need to watch it.
Oh, Ewan McGregor? Say less.
Anyway, Transfiguration is next. So
Yay.
after we're done, everybody heads down to the Transfiguration's classroom. Professor
Dildero.
Dildero is here to give his lesson.
Can we
So
start calling him the
Everyone
dildo
thought
yet?
Was hot in that one.
If you do, you're gonna get detention.
Oh, well, not to his face.
I've had enough today.
I've had people do it to his face, and he's like,
Oh my god.
Just so many adults being bullied by the
Wait, what
kids in
did you
this
say
castle.
you were gonna do?
Call him the
Dick
dildo.
Oh, I thought you
yeah,
were saying
Katie
Dick
did
Duro.
that.
But no,
The
it is,
dildo.
it is
Dildos.
a little
Dildo.
too. It's first year, so it's definitely too early
Yeah,
to make that
it's
kind of
totally-
reference in
Yeah.
character.
He,
But he will say,
I don't know what that is. So
last semester we covered the basics of transfiguration, touching on properties of transmogrification. Using what we've learned, each of you in turn will be showing me that you can put those skills to the test. In front of you each are raw pieces of silver ore. And sure enough, on your desk there are. Simple, small, non-flammable, he says, looking toward a certain person. Caleb. In the
Hey,
class.
I blame that on Penelope.
Yeah, he thought it was Penelope.
Because Penelope did it right in front
Oh,
of him.
he does, doesn't he? Yeah. I want each of you to transfigure them using Veriverto on page 153 of your textbooks into this ornate jeweled goblet. And he's going to pull back a piece of cloth on something on his desk, and you can sure enough see this kind of golden goblet with little. It's small. It has little jewels that are encrusted on the outside, and embossing that has been carved into it. He says, "Now, why might we be using a silver ore instead of, let's say, a blade of grass from outside?"
Liam raises his hand.
Okay. I did hear Jordan go, hand up.
She beat me.
So, Jordan,
He beat me.
Sorry. And Jordan, you can go
I'm
ahead
playing a girl.
and...
It's kind of difficult. It's
I
fine.
know.
Yeah.
I'm going
I
with
know.
Tilly.
Do you remember the first time that we ever played D&D together? And,
Oh,
you know, at that time you were going by different pronouns. And you were playing Pip.
Yeah.
And
that's
oh my gosh, me getting Pip's pronouns right was the hardest thing at the
Yeah,
time.
I know.
I am
Yeah.
so bad at it, and I feel bad every time. So just
I'm
know that
terrible
each
at it,
time I
too.
mess it up, I
Oh,
feel
don't
bad.
feel bad. It's fine. It's not
Yeah,
like
I
Well, it's
don't
not
do it
you
on
don't
purpose.
It's not
you don't
the
even
end of the
have to
world,
feel
really.
bad. We don't want you to feel bad. Well,
Oh, I feel
bad.
it's all about practice, and
Oh,
having
yeah.
help with that practice is important.
I just say names.
It's
It's a lot
okay.
easier.
I know I
Yeah.
sound like a squeaky little girl. It's fine.
And that's a lot of what I equated to, right? For my whole life, I do it all based off of voice, especially online. So
Yeah.
my brain
That's
just
okay.
immediately goes that way.
There's a sort of like deeply ingrained conditioning, you know, ever
Yeah.
since a child of automatically
Yeah.
assuming certain things.
especially if because I mean I have a sister who is trans, and you just have to
Cool.
practice and sort of modify
FaceTime.
your memory.
Yeah,
Yeah,
kind of.
yeah.
You kind of have to like go in your own brain and like reset. Like
You
know what I
really
mean?
do. Yeah.
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 Mhm.
sure.
So, like,
So-
really, I get it. It's really not a big deal.
Yeah. Yeah. So
Just
I get
know
my
no matter
wife's
what.
pronouns
I know
wrong
what
all
I
the
sound
time.
like.
I love
I-
We can
No
get
matter what.
we can do history
Big
of
heart.
magic checks, and Jordan will be
Thanks.
getting a D4.
Okay. What am I making? Sorry, I didn't hear you.
History of magic checks. Jordan gets a
History of
D4.
All right.
History. Everyone? No, her. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Well, anyone who's putting their hand up.
Yeah.
Anyone who's putting their hand up.
Yeah.
Liam got an 18.
I also got an 18.
Arm wrestle for you.
Should we just roll again?
Well, are you two the only ones putting your hands up?
I don't think people like transfiguration.
Oh,
I think
There you
Rowan
go.
may
We
be
are
the
the
only
only
one
ones
that does.
putting
So
I have
Rowan
a
loves-
T. Caleb is like, he's panicking. He's not even listening. He is looking at all like book and just like I can't have a T after this or I'm
E
gonna
pop
die.
some eyes.
Yeah,
Rowan
no.
leans over to Caleb and flips it to the right page,
Like,
and he says,
I got you, buddy.
Okay. It'll be okay."
Okay.
Okay.
Jordan, high or low?
Oh,
I got low, so we'll go. So I'll re-say the question. He says, why what might we be using silver ore instead of, let's say, a blade of grass from outside? A few hands go up. It's gone.
I believe the answer would be the law of equivalent exchange.
Correct. It'll be 5 points to Hufflepuff.
Best house.
Best house.
Let's go.
Burst.
Wait. I was like, oh yeah, I should probably reset the house points. No.
No,
Hufflepuff
don't.
now has
Second
60
semester.
I mean, you
fucking
can.
house
It would
points.
help us out. So
Yeah, I mean, you
I'm-
could reset it. We would still win.
It's true.
damn right. Unfortunately,
Flabel's law of equivalent exchange dictates that one cannot create something from nothing, and along the same line cannot create value from worthlessness. The item you choose to transfigure into must be of equal or lesser value than the item you have. Your silver ore is exactly the same value as this goblet. Exactly the same value, making it difficult to use the most of your magic. Now, I don't expect perfection, but I do expect results. Go ahead. And everybody is going to do Veraverto, or going to attempt it. Now, does anyone have Veraverto locked in?
I have it
do.
as a cantrip.
Rowan does.
It is a cantrip. Do you have it locked in? So the idea is, have you cast it twice successfully? You can
No,
check
once.
this by going onto your character sheet on the website and going to your spell list.
Yeah, it says
gotta-
once, so I guess it's once.
I got it locked in.
And so does Rowan.
Penelope has it locked in, and Rowan does. Okay. Then the two of you may make a spellcasting ability check for this one, and everyone else is going to attempt Veraverto.
Okay. How do you do that?
Nice.
So /attempt Veraverto.
Okay.
And
For
we got the
the-
bot working again. So the buttons are working.
How do we
Caleb
do it
was-
for the?
Spellcasters.
Oh,
Finally,
spellcasting
something
ability.
works.
So what kind
Oh,
of
for
what kind
female.
of caster are you, Penelope, and you, Rowan? What kind of caster?
Rowan is a technique.
Both
Ooh.
technique.
technique and both techniques. Those are wisdom
Oh,
checks. So you
Liam!
just got to roll a wisdom check.
Wisdom
So-
check. Okay.
Caleb,
Not
who
a
has
great
wisdom
Oh
check
my
roll.
god.
Caleb, who has like a T in this class, is already kind of panicking, and he's gonna like, okay, I got this, and he's gonna Incendio. I mean, wait. Can I cast? I'll still cast Veravetto after, but can I cast Incendio by accident first?
I guess.
Thanks. I love disadvantage.
Oh, Liam is gonna blow something up. Rowan's ducking already. So,
So is Penelope. So
oh, okay. Rowan got a 19.
8
Honestly
for
forgot.
Penelope.
1 second. I got a
Okay.
16.
If my fellow Hufflepuffs could give me words of it.
Ooh, yes. You got this, Penelope.
At the D4. If you got a 6, you're gonna need a full 4 in order to succeed.
I got a 8.
Yeah, you need it too. Please don't be.
Oh, you got an 8, so you need a 2 or higher. Anything but a 1.
I got a 1.
Oh,
Doesn't work out.
I got a 4.
Okay.
Anyone want to help
4.
Liam out? Can you even help Liam out?
No,
Oh.
Liam screwed.
Liam's keeping his one.
Liam, what'd
Okay.
you get?
Oh, I got a nat 1.
Oh,
Or zero.
okay.
Whap,
Whoa,
And
Like a
I does
zero
not hear.
strength,
Okay.
never mind.
whomp, whomp.
Goes
As for
exactly as
everybody
expected.
else,
I didn't
many
tell
of
you
you
what I
guys
got.
are attempting out.
You
Jordan?
didn't ask me. I was just waiting. I got a 3.
Oh,
Oh no.
oh
Config going
Okay.
great for everybody.
So, yeah, everybody attempts some stuff. Rowan, you get it quite well. You've been practicing, you've been studying, and that comes through. You cast Veraverto, and your silver ore turns into a nice goblet that has striations and markings that are carved along the side. But those gemstones, you can just see little studs, not really the full gemstones that you want, the emeralds that you can see up at the front. You're close. You've done very well, but just shy of having it be perfect. Meanwhile, Millie, Penelope, you guys attempt it. Veraverto, and your metal ore begins to warp and then stops. And it's just this sort of like impressionist art piece. It really does not look like a goblet at all.
Can I try to cast it again before he notices?
Not before he notices. It'll still affect your grade.
Okay. Could I still try to cast it again?
Yep.
Okay.
We're going to be having 2 transfiguration spells otherwise, so... since you already have it locked in, Penelope... Oh, wait, Penelope, you have it locked in. Oh, okay, so
Yeah.
this wouldn't affect your grade as much, actually. But you can go ahead and... Oh, yeah, since you're not actually attempting the spell, I will say no.
Okay.
You
Need
are
an
not able to.
automatic O because she can already do it.
No, it's not an automatic go. That's not how it works. Like he said,
We can
the
know a
silver
spell,
ore is
but not like
exactly
be
the
that
same
good at it.
value as the goblet. It's all about being able to like form it into something that actually seems the same.
Penelope's
Penelope,
not
if you
good
keep
at
working
art,
on
so-
yours. If you keep working on yours, it'll eventually kind of form into what looks to be like a goblet, but it doesn't look anything similar to the one up at the front.
Okay.
Kafir, what'd you get again?
16, right?
Yeah,
Give me a second.
yeah. You're able to cast that, Veraverto, and it turns into that golden goblet, a good hue, good color. Those markings have been done along the side. No gemstones, not a single one. So,
Hey, I'm a humble person.
Caleb, that low roll that you got, was that for Veraverto or was that for the Incendio?
That was Incendio because it's a dark spell, so it's a disadvantage. That was a 4.
So you're like, okay, oh, shoot! And there is a blast that fires off from your wand and hits the blackboard, kind of like smoldering on the blackboard before it goes away.
Incendiator.
Gildero is not happy.
Rowan
but
just
you
watched
haven't lit
that, and then he
anything
like
on fire.
instinctually just like grabs the wand, pushes it down onto the desk.
Oh,
Dildero's
maybe
gonna flick his
one
wand over his
day.
shoulder, and one of those like blackboard dry eraser things is gonna come up and like try to wipe away the soot. And then Liam. Oh, Liam.
Things are going great over with Liam.
You cast Veraverto at your silver ore, and you can see the ore sits there. Then it begins to kind of rattle, hitting the top of your desk, kind of bouncing back and forth, and you can see it begin to glow red hot from inside, as if it is beginning to melt from within. It turns molten and begins to run down your desk. You're like, geez, you move backward, and it will drip all the way off onto the floor, creating a smoke as it burns, and then it all starts to cool down.
Success! I changed it.
Oh, you said it couldn't set on fire.
Yeah!
You made a volcano.
That is a surprising reaction, Mr. Liam. Have you read the page 153 yet?
Oh, we were supposed to read first. I look
Just
a little
used to being
abashed.
a natural.
Yeah, I look a little abashed. I'm like, I didn't realize we were supposed to read how it works first.
And Liam, I'm giving you inspiration for the good roleplay.
Okay. I might need it.
No, man, I just assumed I succeed.
Now, everybody is going to pick 2 transfiguration spells of your choice to attempt. Now, those of you who already had Veriverto locked in is going to have 3 that they may do.
Nice.
I'm ready.
Yes. Okay.
One moment, please.
Those who already had it, like, before the class, right? Like, had it locked in.
Yeah, had it locked in before the
Yeah.
class. Yeah.
Let me see. First year transfig spells.
So,
what we got?
Penelope and Rowan. Jordan, you said you were ready.
I'm ready.
Okay, Millie.
Augmenti. Nat 1.
God damn.
no.
Jordan.
You
no.
cast
Do it again.
Augmenti, and a
hold
cloud
up.
appears over top of Matilda's head.
I have subscriber advantage.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Go ahead, Jordan.
You don't waste it. I have double check notes.
Oh,
You
never
just
mind
double
then.
check my notes. I'm good. Thank you.
Never mind then. You don't get it.
A large cloud begins appearing over Matilda's head. You can see it royal, like it's about to start to rain. You, like, put it all away, and you're going to try checking your notes again.
You can do it, Rowan. Yeah, D4.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
If I pick something that I already have, does it lock it in? How does this work?
I'll tell you in a second. Once we're done with Millie.
Okay, that brings them
That
up to the
is-
12.
That's a 10 for me for Augmenti. And
Okay.
then my
a
second
success.
spell is going to be I'm gonna try Veriverto, I think. Yes. Because I already have Incendio, so yes, I'm gonna take Veriverto. That is a 10 again.
Oh, for Veriverto?
Wow.
Yes.
Those are both technically successes.
Not good successes, but I did it.
No. Your grade will go down to an A.
That's fine.
But,
I'll take the A. Better than that P that I was about to get.
That would have sucked.
Yeah.
I'm trying to keep my T, but we'll see what happens in a moment.
So, Kafir, to answer your question, so as a reminder, the way that spellcasting works is that you get, your options to attempt in class. And you attempt them in class once or twice or so, and if you succeed, that the bot will mark it as having successfully cast once. In order to have it locked in, meaning you never have to roll for it again, you have to have successfully cast it twice. When we're picking new spells to attempt, you can pick spells that you have never attempted before. Meanwhile, outside of class, you can only attempt spells that you have attempted before, even if you failed them. Does that answer your question at all?
I think so, yeah. So I'm good, yeah.
Okay,
I'm ready
so
when.
I'm
oh.
ready.
So you want to pick spells that you don't have locked in or have never attempted. That's what you wanna
Nice. A natural 1 for an Incendio.
yeah, Rowan's
Let-
fine.
I'm gonna roll my Incendio. Let's see if we can match this, because it would be.
pick. Well, I was asking for people to say when they were ready.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
So it sounds like a few of you have already gone. Rowan, did you go?
Yes, so Rowan successfully cast Augmenti, and then he got a natural
What
1
number?
on Incendio.
I need the number for Augmenti.
12.
To rebuild the relationship here, I'm going to give my subscriber advantage to Rowan.
Oh,
Thank you. How do I use that?
Just
roll
re-roll it.
again.
Just re-roll? Okay.
Yeah. So it does reset on Sundays, right? I do have it back.
Yes.
Yes, it
Cool,
does.
cool, cool. Then yes, there goes my subscriber.
Muchas gracias. Okay, we'll try this again. Okay, that's a
Nice.
14. So
Clap, clap,
Okay,
clap.
so you said a 10 and a 14?
and 14.
So Augmenting was a
12 and
12. And Incendio was a 14.
Okay, overall that's an A.
Okay, and then I think I'm supposed to do one more.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah. Shoot.
I only have 3 left I haven't attempted, so
Yeah.
that's just what I'm doing.
Do you have Curious Veto?
That's what I'm attempting.
Nice. It's a good
Nice.
spell.
Okay, I guess I'll just do Crinus. That's just 10.
Yay!
Success.
Okay.
Okay, and that is an A for you.
Okay.
Did I hear that Liam had done his?
He's
Liam
BRB.
is. No,
Oh,
I'm
never
back.
mind.
Liam's ready if you want.
Yeah, sure.
No, I
Tell me.
think did Callum do his?
I did not. I didn't roll yet.
Mm.
I was going to.
I am in no rush. Feel free to go before me.
No,
Liam,
that's fine.
Are you ready or are you not ready?
I'm ready.
Okay, tell me what's up.
All right. We're going to start with an Incendio attempt.
Okay.
$13.
Nice.
13. Yeah, you're able to cast
Got him.
Incendio, and a plume of fire, like a little
Nice.
hairspray and a lighter, sort of plumes up toward the ceiling and then stops and will die down back to your wand.
Nice.
Nice and controlled.
And then we're going to try the exact opposite and do an Aguamente. That is a 6, so we're going to use that inspiration I got. And it's a 9.
Can I
guess
give him inspiration or what's the?
You have you
Um,
have words of encouragement.
Yeah, words
So
of
you have words of
encouragement.
encouragement, which can give him a D4 added onto his roll. The people who are giving advantages are giving advantages because they are subscribed to my Twitch channel, which allows you to give advantages to other players in games that you're playing.
The words would be more than enough, though.
Yeah, I'll give him words of You can do it, buddy. Come on, you can try it again or something like that.
That'll be an 11.
Okay, that is a success for Augmenti, but with that natural one, whatever I would have given you, it goes down by 2. So you were at an E. I normally would have put it down to an A, so it'll go to a P instead.
That's fair.
Okay. Caleb, were you ready?
Yeah, so I'm gonna do Veriveto last. I'm gonna try Incendio once again for like the 20th time. I got a 10.
That's a failure.
Nice. Okay, let's continuing that train. And then Veriveto.
Hold
You said
on.
you need a nat 20?
I just got a
to succeed.
0. Nice. I got that one for Veriveto. Let's go.
I'm gonna give
Oh God.
Callum words of encouragement for his 10. And
yeah.
I'm gonna say, try it one more time. I think you can do it.
3. Go with the 12 or 13.
That's a success for Veriverto?
No,
Yeah.
for
No.
Incendio.
Yeah,
Incendio,
Incendio.
that's a
Yeah,
success.
Veriveto. I got a natural 1 for a 0.
Okay.
Natural one for
but
0.
because you got the natural 1, and the original thing was like a
14?
5 or something.
14.
No,
The original
no. So
one, the Incendio. The
yeah,
first
the Incendio was like hold on, it was like a 4. Yeah, it was a 4.
Oh, damn.
It was a 4 on Incendio,
Yeah,
then a
that's-
13, and then a 1.
Your grades are tanked, my dude.
And I already had a T.
That's not getting out of the T. You're not getting out of the T.
That's okay. I'll
You
accept
succeed
my
on the Incendio, but
I'll accept my Howler. It's all right.
yeah.
Oh, funny.
That means both Caleb and Rowan have gotten howlers.
Yeah.
LP.
Okay. I have 3 things to attempt. So she is first trying Incendio.
Okay.
If I can spell.
It's the hardest part about casting spells is
'Kay.
spelling it.
That's a
It is.
7.
Come
A
on,
7
Penny, you
for
can do it.
Incendio.
A 7
This
There's
for
just a
class
little
is just
Incendio.
on
poof of smoke
fire.
that pops out the end of your wand.
Oh my
Rowan can't give any dice, but he leans over to Penny and says, "You can do it. Come on."
It doesn't
I
really
mean,
help, but-
easily Hufflepuff has the most useful in-game ability.
Agua
Depends on the
Mente.
situation, honestly.
Oh yeah,
The
I
Slytherin
haven't found one
can
for
be
Slytherin yet. So.
Exceptionally.
The
The Sly-
Slytherin
you-
one is disgusting. Like if you
But
if
you
you
have
leave
to
dirt on
do some
somebody,
work.
oh my
Um,
gosh, like it's gross.
Oh, I spelled Aqua Mente instead of Agua Mente.
Yeah, if you get wrong one of like the first like 3 letters,
That's a
it
2.
has a hard
You
time.
can have one of my subscriber
Nice.
advantages.
Oh, thank God.
That laugh.
it's
Oh
it's a
my
negative 2 now.
God. No.
You shouldn't give them to me because I have a -5 in this class.
I didn't
so.
notice.
God.
This has been quite the class already.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
And then I'm
Last
going
one?
to attempt the one that I'm not even going to try to pronounce.
Prince
Muto.
Muto?
9.
Venus Muto. Wow.
That's a
You can
failure
have-
for
You
Curtis.
can have my
Muto.
last words of encouragement for the day.
Okay. 1d4. 11.
Yay!
Yay! That's a success. Okay. So overall, Penelope, your grade goes down to an A. You're still passing.
That's so funny.
We've had a lot of nat ones this class. Kafir, you're last.
All right, I'm gonna do Incendio first. Attempt.
Yes, come on.
Want to lock that in?
Oh.
This class
7.
is just- this is not going
7.
well.
Yeah.
We're having-
The
this is
same
a
as
bad
Penelope,
day for class.
poof.
Gold did so
Oh.
bad.
Yeah. Little poof of smoke flies up toward the ceiling. Nothing more.
Fear is not satisfied. He will attempt it again.
Come on.
Kavir.
Incendio! Incendio! Incendio!
My God!
What did you
You're
get?
one away.
10. It still
10.
failed.
Oh!
Penelope have words of encouragement?
But
She
she's
does,
not
but
gonna use them.
I already used her one.
You only
I
have one.
used all
Yeah.
3.
Oh yeah, you only have
Oh,
one.
okay. And I don't
You have a
words of
certain amount
encouragement,
based
so I
on
can't
your
help you.
charisma modifier as a Hufflepuff.
And well, she's not very charismatic, as everyone knows.
I'm not
Strongly
getting
disagree.
Incendio locked in.
So
Alright.
much charisma in Penelope.
We all
Penelope
did
already had
legit ass. That's
the other
so
one.
funny.
You're going
There's
to go
so
down
much
to an
red in
A.
this channel.
Dildero hates all of us.
Dildero hates this
Yeah,
class
just like
so
you just like
much.
this is the most useless class ever.
Yeah. Well, that was a waste of getting out of
I'll
bed.
be coming in
You
Vegas,
ever
you'll see.
been to like a grade 2 class or something where the teacher is like, next year I'm asking for a transfer? Like
Dude,
they're
I've
just so
been-
done with all
I've
these
been
little
that
shits.
teacher.
He's
I've
funny.
been
Yeah.
that
Funny.
teacher.
That's him right now.
Yeah, I mean, the logic goes like when you're a teacher, there's always one class that you're just like, just got to get through it. Just got to get through it.
I
So
feel
it's
you. I
usually right
feel
before
you.
or right after lunch.
Interesting.
We want you to make children know math. Do they want to
Yeah.
know math?
Fuck
No.
that.
No.
No.
They want to
No.
go to lunch. Or
Or they don't want to come back from lunch.
No, they don't want to. They want to go. talk to their
that's the
friends.
other one. Yeah.
Yeah.
They want to go search for unicorns in the forest.
Damn
Mhm.
right.
Exactly.
Or
Yeah.
Well,
it sounds like people are making out in one of the other classes. That's what they want to go do. So I don't remember which stream it is. Apparently,
Late
there's
game.
some
Late game.
students are like into it.
We'll get there.
That would be
Sorry.
Jordan
Yeah,
and
sure.
Catherine.
I was like, that was me. That was me.
Nice! Yay!
They're in
that
their
was Homer
teenage
making out
makeout
with
phase
Catherine.
everywhere they
Yeah,
can.
yeah.
Yeah.
I
They're in a
legit
situationship.
I was watching that and I put in chat, I was like, give inspo if they kiss.
They were not kissing or making out. They were snugging.
They were
Oh, for sure.
snogging. That's right.
They were
Yeah.
snogging.
Like
Noggin, yeah.
Hogarth takes Catherine to make out all the time.
That's so cute.
Have they put a label on it? No.
No.
Oh,
They're
it's
not
just
dating.
whatever it
They're
is, huh?
Very much a
Yeah.
situation.
The
You
snog
know?
out.
Penelope
They-
and
yeah.
Nolan sitting in a tree. Not yeah, well, yeah. Penelope and Nolan sitting in a tree.
That
You
would
thought he
definitely
said
be Caleb
Rowan.
singing that, just walking through the hallways, 100%.
Penelope and Rowan.
I was talking to
Oh.
Julian and I was like, the only two people I could see her with are Nolan and Rowan because I like the emo sunshine kind of like
Mhm.
trope. And then Julian was like, you'll have to fight Cal for him.
My goodness.
100%.
That's like that's like Cassius and Holly fighting over
Mhm.
That was
Yeah.
so cute.
That was
the
so
other day.
cute.
Was. Yeah.
Yeah, I loved the art that they made. Who made that? Who made it? Was
That was D.
it was Vivian.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was
D made that art. That was so good. That's exactly how I imagined it.
That was
Oh,
very cute. Anyway.
Okay.
What's on next?
history
class?
magic class is next.
Yay.
Oh, boy.
I know we're talking too much.
I
Con
know.
save, everybody. Con save.
I'm gonna
Okay.
sit next to Taylor. And I'm going to ask Taylor to wake me up if I fall asleep.
I think Rowan does the same with Cal and Gafir. Is like, please, I can't get another howler.
History
Hell,
of
Liam.
magic. Or no, Constitution saving throw. Right.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Con save. Con save.
18.
Ooh, 20 for Penelope.
Good night, Rowan.
Wow, go girl. So
With a 20. Okay.
Nice.
A 14.
Caleb with an 18. A 14 for Kafir. Okay, Kafir, higher level.
Hi, always hi.
High, good. You
Yes.
get your E.
So weird that he didn't fall asleep in this class.
Liam
yet.
got a 19. Oh,
Can I
I'm sorry. That's for me.
Can I sit beside Wilfred in this class, please?
Oh no.
Oh my fucking.
Yes.
I'm gonna
I'll
s-
narrate that in just a moment.
Okay,
Yes,
thanks.
you may. Please.
Millie, what'd you get?
Oh, I got a 17.
Okay. Rowan?
7.
Can I throw something at Rowan during the middle of the class?
Please,
To try to
please
wake him
throw
up.
something at my head.
He ain't waking up. It's like magical.
Yeah, if you want to throw. What do you throw at him?
Oh, shit.
She would Vera Verto something to get it to bite him.
Oh, you're going to like Vera Verto something into a construct.
Yeah.
So
that's a first level spell, right?
Yeah, that's a first level upcast. What do you grab and what does it turn into?
His History of Magic book in front of him is just gonna bite his arm.
Oh, it has to become like
Oh, an animal.
that's bewitchment
Turn
is
it
to make
into
it like
Oh.
attack.
Turn it into
You
a
have to turn
monster
it
book of
into an
monsters.
animal.
Turn it into a monster book of monsters.
A monster book of monsters is an actual animal, so
So
Into
she's going to turn it
unicorns.
into a monster book of monsters.
yeah. You can see the cover begin to like grow fur. The long teeth start coming out of the pages, like eyes bloop, 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 pop out the very top.
No.
It's going to immediately attack Rowan. That's going to be a roll to hit. It
At
got
least she'll get a good grade.
with advantage because he's asleep.
yeah, it has advantage.
Yeah, I mean, he is
That
asleep,
is
so.
a 12 to hit.
Oh, he's got a 13.
Oh no.
So here's the funny part.
Wakes up.
And it starts like flapping on him. He's not waking up. The book eventually just like gets onto his head, lays there, and is like gnawing on him for the full minute. And then
He's
once
got
the
a
minute is
book
up, it
eating
will
his face. I can't.
Does it drool
it will
ink?
re-change
That's
back
exactly
into
what I
his
was-
regular book, and it will just be on top of his head, giving him some shade.
I'm just staring at this, laughing. Like he can't sleep because of this.
So
Perfect.
everyone else stayed awake. Actually, it was only Rowan.
He hears
and,
all this
Taylor,
stuff at home. He's bored of it.
Taylor says to Penelope, "I didn't know you could do that."
Do you mean you didn't know that I could do that, or you didn't know that that could be done?
Yes.
Julian, I want your fidget spinner.
I can turn something
I
into
know.
something for you. What do you want? You want your tie to be a snake?
That'd be very uncomfortable, wouldn't it?
Probably.
She goes onto her bag and will pull out a little keychain that she has attached to her bag, and you can see there is a little dangly jangle of a swordfish.
Do you want it to be an actual swordfish?
Oh,
It might
God.
die. Because
It
it
will
can't
die?
breathe. Because they're fish.
Never mind. Just gonna put it away.
I'm sorry. I can turn something into a unicorn for you.
That's very kind.
The hype is gone.
I can't tell if she wants it, so I'm going to do it anyway.
Yeah, when it comes to Taylor, you can't tell shit about how she's
That's very
feeling.
sweet.
Her face does not really change expression at all the whole way.
We were talking about her, and I think she's cursed.
Yeah, both me and Penelope did downtimes with her.
Okay, are you gonna try to change something into a little unicorn for her?
Yeah, whatever's on her desk.
Sure. There's like her inkwell is probably a good one to make a mini
It's going to
unicorn.
be a black stallion unicorn.
Sure. This tiny little neigh comes out. It's like this big, like this big on her desk. She is like taking notes. She looks over toward it. That is one of the cutest things I've ever seen.
I know, right?
Puts a
Make
little
her
hand
dip her
out and
quill
will
in it.
gallop onto her thing.
Oh my God, that's the most emotion we got out of Taylor.
She grabs her quill and like taps the back, giving it like a little jab, and the horse will whinny and then run away.
Oh, it turns back
I
in
guess
a
he didn't
minute,
like
so
that.
here, you can share my inkwell.
There was only one other place I could have put that. It wouldn't
In your
have liked it
pocket?
either, I don't think. No, to get spanked.
Where did she say?
He said there was one other place she could have put the
Oh,
Pen.
Depends who gets a ring.
I didn't get that. Penelope didn't get that either.
Okay, Professor Binns will give his little thing. Oh wait, Millie, you were sitting next to Wilfred, right?
Yes.
Wilfred's
I'm gonna
make
sit
his
down like
downstairs.
right beside him.
Wilfred.
Wait, hold on. I'm going to while I'm I'm not gonna say anything to him. I'm just gonna sit next to him and like as Professor Binns is starting to give his lecture, I'm gonna sing a little lullaby so it helps him fall asleep. And I'm gonna give him words of discouragement. Words of discouragement, bitch.
Did he lose his pants?
Yeah, how are his pants?
Yeah, he got epoximized.
Oh, poor Wilfred.
He rolled a 3 total with your words of discouragement. And he's currently wearing like new pants, and you can tell because they're a completely different color.
In the gray hall.
Hold on.
So he tried to get up in the gray hall, and everyone saw his underwear. You guys are so mean to this man.
Now, he falls asleep very, very quickly. Make me when it's over, he says.
Just leave him there after class.
And
Wait, I
Professor
sent you a
Binns will
message.
lose
I
lecture.
sent you a message. Hold on.
Okay.
There's something else I want to do, but I have to check first.
Just relentless.
That's your choice, man.
I'm gonna
That's
do
your
it. I'm
choice.
trying to get corruption points here.
That's so mean.
I know. I'm a bitch. Okay. I'm going to like try to as quietly as possible. Just slip my wand out while he's sleeping and cast Augmenti on his pants to make him look like.
Oh no!
No pants for
Gentle
Wilfred.
trick of water.
Just like
Yeah.
a little trickle. Just little down his pant leg, you know?
Look how they massacred my boy.
I'm sorry.
Hey, he's the star in some other ones. This one he's
Listen,
going
listen.
down.
I feel bad. Jordan feels bad. Matilda does not. Matilda's a bully. Okay?
Emmerich the Evil terrorized the south of England in 1421. He was known for burning crop fields with his winged steed Rathanax. When wizards make pacts with magical creatures such as Rathanax, we call that a what? That's right, a Rathaline link. In 1463, his reign of terror was ended abruptly in a ferocious duel against Egbert the Egregious. It's important that we don't mix up Emmerich the Evil, which the much less infamous wizard Uric the Oddball, who often had the propensity to wear jellyfish as hats. This will be on the test. Moving forward in 1531, and that is his lecture that continues on for the next hour and a half.
I actually felt my eyes get heavy.
Then the magic is... I'm working my magic. You guys all are able to stay awake, except for a certain someone who has a book on his head. And as the bell rings, dong, dong, Rowan, you wake up. What the...
Why is my head wet? Oh, that's not water.
It's just all black.
You're not sure where it came from because it's just a regular book that's on your face.
Right.
I'm
And
sorry,
you realize-
Rowan.
We tried to wake you up. It didn't work.
Oh no.
I thought something biting you would work, but apparently you're just too strong.
Oh no. I'm going to get another howler.
It did
Oh,
eat
no.
your clothing, so I think you're okay.
Why am I wet, Penelope? What
It
is
tried
this?
to eat your head. I'm sorry. And she's gonna tear up.
Oh no!
It's
Rowan,
okay,
Rowan,
Penelope,
you gotta
I think. So-
I'll tutor you. I stayed awake the entire time.
At least you
It
still
was
have your
about a
pants.
man that wore jellyfishes on his head.
Oh
The great
my
part is
God.
that is exactly the one thing that the class was not about.
Okay, maybe we can meet by the lake and you can go over the notes later.
Okay.
Wilfred begins to stir and wake up. That was a good nap. What the...
Wilfred.
Insight check.
I'm gonna
Same.
show him and point down at his pants and be like,
He's gonna pull forward underneath his desk.
do you need help getting out of here?
Saw.
What did he say?
He said you saw.
Well, yeah, of course I did. You were sleeping. I tried to wake you up.
Professor Binns' magic is really strong.
Apparently.
I should not have had those extra orange juices at breakfast.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Do we just wait until everybody's gone?
That's all I'm gonna do. Or maybe just wait until, curfew comes.
Do you want me to sit with you, or should I just leave?
Can you make sure that no one's gonna be outside the door when I go? Can you check that the coast is clear?
Yeah, I can do that.
So Rowan got a 25 on perception.
No, he pulled his pants underneath of I specifically
okay,
said
absolutely,
he went
you can see it,
underneath
okay.
the desk. Yeah, so it's all
Hey,
about
Wilfred.
right now.
I want to help him. I just can't.
Hey, Wilfred, did you apologize to Rowan yet?
I did actually. I think he did, right? I'm pretty sure he did.
No, he did
I
not.
don't remember that. I remember he
He
apologized.
He apologized to Penelope. He didn't apologize to Rowan
Yeah,
yet.
he didn't.
No.
He didn't apologize to Rowan.
I mean, we didn't really have the time, but he would have before year was up, before the semester was over.
Oh, that's fair. So yeah, we can retcon that.
We'll just say that he did.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, I don't think he really wanted to talk to me much though.
Oh, I'm sorry. I think you guys will be the best of friends next year. I promise.
I'm a little tired still, so I'm just gonna stay
okay.
behind. Matilda said that she could help me out with my notes for what I missed.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, Rowan and I are having a study hall on the jellyfish dude later if you want to join.
Jellyfish dude?
Yeah, there's a dude wearing jellyfish hats. It's in the thing.
It's in the
I mean,
notes.
that sounds more interesting than anything I've ever heard come out of Binz's mouth.
I can't believe you slept through it.
He's a very deep sleeper.
Yeah, very deep.
Oh, it must be like a they say sometimes kids will sleep a really, really long time and really deeply because they're in their REM cycle.
Remy.
If it wasn't pure blood, I would make a Ratatouille reference, but
Anyway, I'll see you later. Bye-bye.
yeah, bye, Penelope.
Come on, Millie.
He says to Matilda.
Oh, did Penelope just say, "Come on, Matilda"?
Yeah.
Did she say that? She's gonna get up and leave with Penelope.
Really?
See you later, Wilfred.
And we will cut forward to Defense Against the Dark Arts, where we don't have anything to roleplay, but we do. Everyone may choose 3 Defense Against the Dark Arts spells to attempt.
Oh, we're not testing in this one?
No, we're not having any roleplay, any lecture. Sometimes we just skip the
Okay.
lecture and move on. 3 DA spells.
Let's see.
And let you know when we've chosen them, but don't roll yet.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I would prefer it, yes. That way there's less chatter about people's roles in between while we're trying to do stuff.
Liam is ready
Sorry.
whenever.
Okay, Liam. And if you ever want to do partner up with somebody while you're doing that, you have to let me know beforehand.
Nolan,
Yes.
please.
I'm gonna partner
Not
up
a
with
problem.
Logan.
Rowan. Okay.
Partnering up with Logan. Okay, yeah,
Logan.
sure. Logan's like, save me. And from behind him, you can see coming through the crowd is Sam. Logie! And he's like, no, stay back. And she comes out for a hug and is like, why? What's wrong? We always partner up together. Exactly. We always partner up together. It's been months of partnering up together. Liam, please save me.
Sam, why don't you join us?
Thank you, Liam. She
We can do it
says.
in threes. Come on.
Dude.
I go,
You
oh,
guys get
don't be such a sourpuss. And then I go, here, Sam, practice this with me. We're both gonna hit him at the same time and see if we can do this together, okay? And we're gonna try.
I did not say I could be your punching bag.
At the same time, we're gonna try Geno Recurvatum on his knees.
Genu recurvatum.
Yeah, I
Very,
can't
very
say any of
close.
these words. But Genu, Revocata.
She fails.
I do not. I got a 28.
28.
Nice.
Yeah. Roll to hit. I believe it's a roll to hit.
Slash roll. Spell it. What is it? Slash.
You and Sam together are like
spell.
3, 2, 1. Generally Curvatum, you both say at the same time, pointing your wands at him. While there's only a spark from Sam's wand, from yours, there is a little effect that comes flying out of your wand, barely unseen, and he's going to try to move out of the way of it.
He probably does. I got an 11. Unless it's a spell save, and then it's a 14 for him to save.
It's not. I don't believe it's a spell save, no.
Okay, so it's an 11 to hit.
The ship. I'm pretty sure it's a roll to hit.
I believe you.
I'm pulling up the spell list. General Recurvatum is a ranged spell attack. Yeah.
Yep.
And so
he's
and he's going to leap out of the way, kind of jumping high up into the air, kind of like grabbing one leg and you know, and it ricochets along the floor.
As he jumps, I'm going to try my second spell at him.
He's going to try General Recurvatum at you in the air.
Yes, he should.
Natural 20. That's the cast. Rolling to hit. That is a... Oh, wow. That's a dirty 20.
Yeah. My knees river.
So you're like, 1, 3, 2, 1. General Curvatum! General Curvatum! So he casts out toward you, and there is a wave of force that hits you. You can hear a click as both your kneecaps flip around to the back side of your knees. And you are now walking like a flamingo does, with the knees going in the opposite direction.
And I'm like, oh, that works. That is good.
Mr. Logan! Quick reflexes. 5 points to Gryffindor. You suck, he says, pointing towards Sam. She, like, pouts. Okay, next spell?
Yeah, we're going to do a, I had it, where was it? Locomotor Mortis. Is that the right one? Yes.
And you're a bad influence. And maybe before he's done saying his sentence, he's hit.
Let's see.
Did you succeed?
Attempts.
Locomotor Mortis, first level spell.
That is a 21.
It must make 21 to cast. That's very good to cast. And he makes a wisdom save. That is 13. What's your spell save DC?
14.
Okay. So you cast that out toward him. And you're a bad influence as his legs are wrapped up with some kind of like magical cord that pulls around them.
And
He's going to try to move and make a dex save.
Okay.
That is a failure. And he falls prone.
I go
hitting the ground.
And now what you try, Sam, is Cola Show, and we stick him to the ground.
Colashu. She's gonna try.
Colashu.
That's a success. Sam, no! And his feet become rooted down into the ground with his shoes. And what are you doing?
So first we're gonna let him go, and I'm gonna let him cast a spell at me, whatever he wants to do.
Keep getting him.
Okay. After that, we're gonna try my last attempt here, which is Flipendo. Just for the fun.
That's gonna be so funny.
Him out of his shoes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you do it?
16.
16. Okay, that's success to cast. He makes a strength save at disadvantage. His first roll was a natural 20, and his second one is a natural 1. So you and Sam are like rocking up spells all on him, kind of binding him up, fusing his shoes down into the ground. Sam casts some transfiguration spell you're not aware of yet. She casts Obscuro, and a black blindfold will go around his eyes, and another one like around his mouth. And then you go, Flipendo! And he goes, whoop! And goes flipping in this sort of cylindrical roll through the air and lands boom, 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 nearby with only his shoes left in place. Sam goes for the high five.
Oh yeah. This was a lot of what our winter break was like.
Yep. You guys are good enough friends. There's no hard feelings.
Yep.
Only whining. There'll be plenty of whining. Guarantee you. Okay. That is Liam. Liam, what'd you get for your 2 spells? Totals of them?
3, right? It was
3 spells. Yeah. What's your total? 3 spells.
Oh, I'm in the wrong rolling channel. 16, 21, and 28.
Nice. Okay, that will put up your grade to an O.
Nice.
Ross is like, good job.
I like before the class starts, I would apologize to Rojas for my behavior last semester as well as
Suck up.
she wrote a strongly worded letter to my parents.
Got the
I wanna
howler,
go
I
up.
see. She
Yeah.
says.
I'll go. It won't happen again, Professor. I do apologize.
All I ask is that you're not caught.
Fair enough. I'm working on the whole sneaky thing. I'll chuckle.
Hey, chill. Kind of nod. Don't even think about it, Mr. Lee. Yeah. Your bindings are pretty good on Mr. Logan over there. He's still laying, trying to get out of them. It's like, and no, he can be a little bit of a nuisance, so sometimes it's nicer to have a quieter class.
Absolutely agree.
And he kind of breaks out finally. take this shit off him. Okay, that's you, Liam. Who's up next?
I'm good if anyone else doesn't want to go.
You go, girl.
Okay. She is first going, she's pairing up with Nolan. And she first goes, I think I'm going to try really mean spells today. You're muted.
Are you sure? You always said that you were worried about doing mean spells.
Yeah, but then, so we went into the Forbidden Forest, and there was some pretty bad stuff in there. So I feel like sometimes mean spells are necessary.
But why did you went to the Forbidden Forest?
Yeah, we were looking for unicorns.
Dude, you could have gotten seriously hurt. Are you okay?
Oh, I tripped, but I'm okay.
All right. Well,
You can come with us
this
next
is
time.
called
Nothing
defense.
bad happened.
I'd rather stay far away from the wilds and nature. I'd much rather my
Okay.
nice level floors with nothing normally to trip on.
Yeah, I understand that.
Here. Let's go over here. And we can try out our spells together.
She is first going to try the Totalis one. I can't say the first word.
Petrificus totalis.
Petrificus. She would call it Petty Totalis. Petty Totalis. 28.
Nice. Yeah, roll to hit.
And that's just a regular wisdom,
Oh, that's a
right?
nat 20. You
No,
locked
so
it
it's
in.
a slash
Oh,
spell
I
attack.
did get a nat 20.
That's important to state. If you
I'm
got a nat
sorry.
20.
You said 28.
Firstly, automatically locked in because of the nat 20. And then secondly, your grade will go up higher. So
Nice. I got a 20.
roll to hit, though.
What did you say I rolled to hit?
So it's slash spell attack is what it is.
Oh.
Because what it is, it's your spellcasting ability modifier plus your proficiency bonus.
Do I need to add anything else?
Nope. Just slash spell attack. It's 4. Do it all.
20.
for you.
Another natural
Another nat
20.
20? Jeez.
I got 2
So
nat 20s.
Nolan stands there with his stave, and he tries to go like, as soon as he knows that you're going to like cast the spell, and you just all of his arms and legs.
She's
get
gonna try to catch
synced
him.
up, and he starts to teeter forward.
She tries to catch
And
him
you're
before
able
he
to-
hits the ground.
You're able to catch him.
Okay. Oh, I guess
Oh.
you're falling for me already, huh?
Release the spell.
She's gonna release it.
House
You're able to
points.
do that.
House
And
points.
that is, oh my gosh, house points.
Let's go.
Did I get
That's
points.
technically
10?
10 house points. Yeah.
Best house.
Penelope, good sportsmanship and good wand playing. I like it. 10 points to Hufflepuff.
Did you hear what I
Come
said?
on! You can
it
hear
was really-
a Gemma yell from Slytherin.
Oh, thank you for this. Okay.
What did you say, Penelope?
Did you hear what I said? It was really funny.
I'm sure it was. She didn't hear it.
Aw.
Bunch of 11-year-olds. Miss Rojas, did you hear my funny joke? Yeah, totally. I'm sure it was funny.
The second spell she's gonna try is I'm gonna call it Dan Sausage.
What?
It's-
Jordan, she's like 36 or something. This year?
Robots?
Yeah.
It's first year. Let me look. I have it.
She's like 36.
It's close to that. Yeah, something like that. I
Dan.
can tell you if you give me 2 seconds.
Did I not spell it right? S-A-U-G-E.
What are you trying to do?
Oh.
D-E-N.
D.
D-E.
Oh. Okay, I
Sansagio?
see. So when I opened
Yeah.
it up, it's saved wrong, and so when I opened it up, I was looking at the top tab. When you open it up, it says D-A-N. So I will try that. D-E-N.
Dance Fuego.
Ooh.
4.
He's 35.
So that is a failure. She's 35 this year. Okay, Rojas
Yes,
is
she's
35. Penelope, yeah, you attempt to cast Den Sagio? Is that the one you were trying?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, no, don't do that one! And he will like move out of the way really quickly. And there is a blast that shoots over his shoulder into the abyss. You're not sure if it was the correct spell or anything.
See, I want
that
to
one-
cast.
Elongates your teeth, dude. You have to go to the hospital wing to fix it.
No, you're joking.
Yeah.
Okay, I won't ever do that one again. That one is dead to me.
Extreme.
And then her last one, she will try periculum.
Curriculum.
Curriculum.
She likes the idea of doing fireworks.
Like Perculum / Vertimaticus.
Okay, 8. They're really getting me back for those 20s.
You can do it, Penelope. I have my inspiration or my words back. 'Cause it's a new day.
It is a new day.
It's a new life.
Oh, it's supposed to be a. Hold on, I know what I did.
24.
No, God. Ah. I thought maybe it would do it.
Damn, again?
9. And those 2 20s are the only
So
good roll I'm going to
close.
get the entire session.
So close. So you got a nat 20, and then you got a 9, and you got a.
It's technically a nat 1, just saying.
It was a nat 1.
It's a nat 1.
Oh.
A nat 20 and a nat 1.
Cancel each other out. So you are going to just have an A.
Okay.
Here, are you ready?
Yup. I'm gonna first try Bombarda. Wait, do I have to couple up with someone?
You don't have to.
Mm,
It's up to you if you want to.
I'm-
Morgan would probably come up to you. Hey, Kathir, you got a partner?
Yeah, buddy. Let's do this.
Ah, sweet. He'll
You're
come
gonna
over.
bombard up poor little Morgan.
Wait, so I cast Bombarda on Morgan?
Oh.
Wait, how does this work? Like we couple up and then what?
So you're gonna roll the cat. You're gonna do the slash attempt for Bombarda, just like we did last time.
Bombarda.
And he's gonna try it too. We get the Mexican standoff, you know. Yeah.
You're rolling in discussion, by the way.
Oh shoot! Okay, but I did
Nice.
get it.
What
You
else?
got-
What
you
did you
did
get
it.
though? You got 10? Yeah. Now roll to hit. He's gonna roll to cast. That's a success. He's gonna roll to hit. The two of you are firing at the same time.
Also, if you don't want
Whoever
to
How do I
rolls higher
roll to
hits
hit?
first.
you can just go to the website and hit roll
You
on
do-
spell attack.
Oh,
Yeah, you can do that, or you can do slash spell attack. Either one works.
okay, Bombarda. Oh.
You wrote in Dan Saggio, and it was like Avada Kedavra.
I know, I saw that. I was like,
It's
damn.
so funny.
Did you really
Penelope
cast
over
Avada
here trying to
Kedavra?
kill him.
Spell attack. Bombarda. Wait, what is spell attack type?
I
Literally
was looking
can
for
fall
like
you.
spells that had DA in it. And
Wait, again, how do you
DA,
spell
bro.
attack?
So there should be a button on the website, or you can go into the rolling channel and do slash spell attack.
Okay. And then just enter, or do
enter.
I have to add something?
Yeah, you just click enter.
Oh damn. That's
Oh
natural 20.
wow. Okay, so
Oh,
he
no.
got a 15. He got a 16
Oh,
to hit you, Kafir. Does that hit you?
Uh,
I believe so. Probably.
it goes
That's
against
against
what?
your AC. Your AC. Your
Which
armor class.
is 14. Yeah, it hits.
Yeah, so it would hit, but you got a natural 20. So
knocked
the
the
two of you
fuck
guys fire off toward each other. There is a blast of purple energy that comes out of the end of your wand and the end of his wand. Question, and Jordan, do you have the binder perchance?
Yeah.
Let's make a collision. Dragon Ball Z collision.
We might. Kafir, what is your wand core?
A phoenix feather.
Okay. And Jordan, I want you to get
Nope.
Morgan's wand core.
It's not. No.
Okay, so the two of you cast out toward one another, and there's like a bright flash of light, and your Bombarda hits. It sends him flying nearly 10 feet away.
Oh
And
shit! Fear
you
runs
get
away.
hit too,
Oh, no.
but it's just your shoulder. Crack!
Fear like he's like worried about him. It helps him up. You okay?
I can see a light. He says, starting to grab
Don't follow
onto
the
you.
light, Morgan. No.
He's going to fall unconscious
And he's just-
with his
just like the-
tongue hanging out of his mouth.
No.
Mr.
We get
O'Hatchie's
the,
dead!
I killed Morgan again. I think we already done this.
We got
If
we
they
got
show-
like the spinning above bird's eye view that's like zooming out from you as you
No.
scream up to the sky. Why, dear God, why? Yeah, Penelope announces this. Rojas will come over.
Oh, get up, Morgan. She's gonna give him like a little kick. Oh, okay, fine. I just want to make him feel bad. That was really
DABA.
hard.
Also
Indeed.
known as Drama Club.
That was quite the spell. And while it's banned outside of class, that was an exceptional casting. 5 points to Hufflepuff.
Best house.
Hufflepuff. Hufflepuff.
Best house.
I wonder if you
best
guys will
house.
get to 100 house points before the end.
What are we at?
I wonder. You're at 75.
I won.
Oh, we can do it. We can do it.
Okay, so next spell, right?
Yeah, next spell.
Inferma Cerebra. So,
Best spell of the game. It's not.
What are you
but
doing?
This is my favorite.
wait.
Carpe Retractum is the best spell in the game. Everybody knows it. Okay. We call it the goaded
Nice.
spell.
20.
Yeah.
20 to cast what?
Infirma Cerebra.
Oh, cool. Yeah, you can make Morgan dumb. Infirma Cerebra. Huh? I left my chickens on a walk. What? Wait, what? And,
Morgan, you said a stupid thing. That was funny.
That is E so far. Okay, you got one last one.
Okay, so last one is going to be only Petrificus Totalis. So attempt. Second.
Are those Uno cards?
Man, this is going great for Fear this session.
OCD.
That's
an
11.
I just shuffle cards.
Please hold up a reverse card the next time someone does something.
Yes.
That's when you cast Langlock, or you have like you're a technique caster with spell deflect. You go reverse.
I activate my spell card. My trap
Technique
card.
casters have spell deflection at 3rd level that allows them to deflect spells back at the target if they're within 10 feet of them. So it's legit like an Uno reverse card.
Excited
Yeah,
for
so-
that.
Sorry, Kafir, what'd you get?
11.
11.
Average success.
10 and 11 and a dirty 20. So I think that's still only an A right now, but that should be a success for
Petrificus.
Petrificus Totalis. Yeah,
Even with a natural 20, he only has an A?
a natural 20 to hit. It was just a hit.
Oh, was it?
That doesn't affect your grade. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I did just an.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
now I
nat
need to do
20s
attack?
were-
Oh, no, you're good.
No. We don't have to worry about it. We already role played some stuff. Millie, here you go.
Hello, friend.
There you go. You all four.
Let's go. I'm gonna start with Densagio.
I feel like we need to know who Matilda is torturing during this class. Inquiring minds want to know.
I would be torturing Gemma in this class.
Ooh.
Please do. She's a bully.
I'm like, she's doing the classic like being so nice and then destroying her with like the nastiest spells. Yes. Densagio is the first one. I got a 17 on that. My second
Okay,
one.
she's gonna try to hit you with a spell.
Okay.
So that's gonna be Petrificus Totalis.
Here, let me roll to hit her real quick.
Yeah,
'cause
sure.
why not?
She succeeds, so that's gonna be roll to hit as well.
Oh, I probably missed. That's a
That's a
18
15.
hit.
Yeah. Densagio. No fair! She'll move out of the way of that. Petrificus Totalis. And
that hits me.
all of your arms and legs will pull in, and you are become as hard as stone. You fall forward and hit the ground. Boom, boom, boom. And then you can feel the spell release. I actually got that one.
Before
I'm a
I
little bit
even
better with
stand up,
you.
I'm just gonna. Before I stand up, I'm just gonna put my wand out and cast Flipendo.
Okay.
I'm so good at this.
Making the strength save.
Yeah. But I gotta cast. Let me see. Yes, right.
Ooh, nat 1. I'm going to double check my notes.
Oh,
That's a 21 for Flipendo.
And that is a 13 on her strength save.
Save.
Did she save it?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yep,
Your
that's a
save is 13?
Yes.
Wouldn't that mean you have a +1 to attack? Or wait, no. That
What?
mean you have
No.
+5 to attack.
What?
Okay.
Are you okay?
I don't
I'm
think
Yeah.
so.
confused as hell.
I think it's +3 in proficiency, if I'm not mistaken.
Are we no, we're not +3 in proficiency yet. We're just +2.
Oh.
+2.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you flick out toward her, and there is a big gust of wind that kind of knocks her back. She gets pushed back 5 feet, but lands on her feet, and she kind of gives a little chuckle. Good one. Need some help?
Then I will
Al?
get up after that.
Shh.
Oh, please, thank you. And I'll take it.
Shh. Sure, we'll take her hand.
Yeah, I'll
I
take
think
her hand.
she'll put a
Help me up.
hand down toward you, and then she will pull her hand away before you grab it.
Of course.
And I'll stand up on my own without saying anything.
She's kind of like chuckling. Can't believe you fell for that one.
What a
Okay.
You have
dick.
one more spell?
Yeah, I've got one more. I am going to cast. I'm going to cast a Locomotor Mortis on her.
Okay, and she's going to attempt her spell as well, which is going to be... I think she'll do the same one, Locomotor Mortis. She
That's
fails to
a-
cast it.
22.
Okay. She'll make a wisdom save. Fails it. Yeah, that's a 12, so I'm pretty sure.
Okay, and then I would like to, like, very quickly after casting Locomotor Mortis, cast Apoximize on her shoes.
Okay.
And then
Yeah, you whip and then whip down, and she is bound up by cords. And she tries to like pull out of it. You cast Apoximize, and she's going to attempt to move, make a dex save. I'll say at disadvantage, and she falls prone.
yeah.
Ow! Good one.
would you like help up?
Haha, she says. Just release me. You got it, didn't you?
I did. And then I'm gonna leave. I'm not gonna help her.
Wow.
The spell will eventually end, and the binding will release. Wasn't that bad, Matilda?
Thank you.
She's like dusting herself off. Okay. Yeah, here's the thing. She actually likes Millie.
Yeah,
She's-
I know.
she just-
How everybody feels as Millie terrorizes them. She terrorizes and we all love. We all love.
Like you love her
Rowan,
anyway.
go ahead.
Okay. Rowan is gonna try Locomotor Mortis first spell. I don't think he paired up with anybody. He doesn't want to hurt
Just
anybody.
hanging
so
out
he's just
with the dummies.
yeah, hanging out with the dummies. So okay. So first spell will be Locomotor Mortis. He didn't succeed on that. So okay.
I'll give you my words of encouragement.
Thank you.
Got this. I'd be standing there anyway.
Yeah.
Any-
Okay, that would make it to an 8. Or sorry, a 10.
A 10 for Locomotor Mortis. I think that's a failure.
I think so.
Aw.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's just a few sparks. There's like a little bit of rope that flies out of your wand and then immediately hits the ground, like starting to wrap itself up, and then it disappears.
Okay. All right. He'll try Genu Rectovatum. 18.
Here's the funny thing, because you're attacking one of the dummies. Those dummies are like in the movies. They wheel around on a single wheel, right? And so when you cast that, the wheel flips.
Oh, nice. Okay.
And every time they try to go forward, they go backward. So they like lean forward and fly back.
All right. Okay, and let's see. Oh, what I forgot what I was going to do for my last spell. Darn it. Oh, that's right, Flipindo. Duh. Okay, Flipindo. $14.
So 10, 18, 14. And that last one was for Flipendo. That's a success. You're able to blow the dummy back into the wall, and it creates like a small crack in the wall. Rojas will see it, tap her wand over, and the crack will like close immediately.
Nice.
And that your grade will go down to an E. Caleb, you can see Rowan nearby practicing with one of the dummies, and he's having some successes. What are you doing?
Oh, let's see real quick. We are going to attempt. Let's go with the teeth growing spell first.
Oh boy.
Then Saggio, are you with anybody, or are you going over practicing with the dummies with Rowan?
I'm gonna practice on the dummies with Rowan. I won't. I won't attack anyone yet.
We have a
Anyway.
mutual, we're not going to hurt each other clause.
Yeah. Yeah, we're just chilling.
Yeah.
Hold on. What the heck? There we go. 14.
Okay, that's a success.
Go with the one that flips your knee. Then you
Recurvatum.
have 2 minutes. 13.
13. Yeah, that's a success as well. That same thing. You can see Rowan do it. You look at him. You look at your wand. General Recurvatum. And that wheel will flip around. Same effect occurs. Rowan, you can see Callum doing that. Not half bad.
Good job, Cal.
Thanks. Pretty good at magic, I guess.
Yeah.
We will do the wibbly one.
Locomotor Wibbly. Or Digitus Wibbly.
Digitus. Oh wait, no. I don't think I've attempted that one. Yeah. The locomotor.
Locomotor or Digitus?
Yeah, locomotor.
Locomotor. Okay.
Yeah.
This one would be funny with a wheel as feet.
13 again.
Okay, with a 13, you cast it on the dummy, and the wheel becomes like wavy down its entire length. So when it tries to move, it goes like whoa, 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 and it's going backwards as well to the direction it wants to go. It's gonna try to make a save. Yeah, it's able to kind of just barely stay up as it is wobbling from side to side. It tries to flick a spell at you, and that absolutely misses because of how tumultuous it is.
Awesome. That was great.
Mr. Calum, you can hear Rojas nearby.
Oh,
She
hey.
looks at you and goes like this.
Sure. Yeah. What's up? I'll go up to her.
She's going to kind of get down to your eye level and be like, that's the kind of spell work I'd like to see.
Listen,
A lot better than your
listen.
first semester.
You can't do that. You can't do that. Okay. Listen, I am. You know what? Thank you. I'll accept it. Thanks.
I'm paying you a compliment, Mr. Blackbird.
I appreciate it. Most people don't give
Okay.
me compliments. They just yell at me.
That's a lie. Penelope gives you tons of compliments.
Teacher wise,
Rowan.
especially with Dillero, I have a T. He does not like me.
Well, it takes time to warm up to Mr. Darius, she says. She's gonna give you like, a little
Darius.
pat.
Ooh.
Hey, listen, I will not
I
tell
ship
him
it.
that you told me, but I am going to definitely be calling his name in class now. 100%.
If you want detention, that's a good way to get it.
I live in detention. It's fine.
My name is Valeria, by the way.
Nice to meet you. Or again,
That's so
I mean,
pretty.
Caleb, formally meeting you. There we go. That's what I'm looking for.
I'll pretend that I didn't already know that, she says with a smile.
I would appreciate that.
She gestures.
Can you
for to go return to
imagine
your
the
studies.
hottest teacher in the whole school doing that?
Oh yeah. I mean, Caleb
Like-
is.
Doing
Caleb's
what?
probably even blushing a little bit.
You got competition,
what?
Rowan.
Talking to Rojas, like if
Looking at
she's
Rojas for getting down on your level.
Caleb
She's
loves
so
everybody.
hot.
If she's hot, then like 11 years
She's
old, it
so-
doesn't
wait,
matter.
hold
It's
on.
like instant crush, instant crush,
A
teacher crush, 100%.
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
real woman. You
Yeah.
know, like,
Whoa. I
okay.
won't go
Rowan
further.
leans
I
over
was
to
about
Caleb
to-
and says, "You're blushing."
I was about to go to Shadow Realm, but maybe I'll save it.
It's called Horny Jail now.
Here's a picture.
Horny jail? Yeah.
It's the one on the left. That's what she looks like.
Oh, did you send? I like
Yes.
the anime one the best.
Yeah, the one on the left is what she looks like.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Like she's hot.
Yeah,
Yep.
she's definitely mommy, Like,
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
We're gonna have like a
Exactly.
whole like thing, Caleb like sending her flowers or some shit.
Oh, 100%. I would totally do that. Now that I know her first name and we're on a first name basis, that's the start. That's where it starts.
hot, spicy Latin fire teacher.
Here's the
Hot
thing,
Come
for
on.
teacher. Somebody's
Yeah.
hot for teacher.
How
While
could
it
you
would
not
never
be?
go anywhere, if you were to do something like that and then go to the ball without a date, she'd totally dance with you.
Oh,
Aw.
now you're gonna make
Yeah.
that happen. That's great. I'm gonna ask for a dance. That's gonna happen.
That would be a great scene.
Professor Rojas.
Just out of kindness,
Oh,
you know? Just out of kindness. Okay, that's it for DADA, and I think that's a really great place to take our break.
Yay.
So we'll come back. We'll come
Break
back
time.
in 10 minutes. Okay. I'll put the break on in just a second. Put my headphones away.
Oh.
Are you looking for that perfect gift for that tabletop role player in your life? For that podcaster? For that little sister that keeps going on and on about shiny math rocks? Well, look no further. OBP Musical has you covered. Original theme music for your characters, worlds, podcasts, and more. Has your bard written lyrics about a party member's tragic demise? Let us compose to them. Or better yet, let us write those lyrics for you. But the goodness, no, greatness, doesn't stop there. How would you like a cast member of Les Miserables, Disney, or Come From Away to sing your pieces? Oh, you bet you would. Fully orchestrated cinematic pieces. Pieces like this.
Who'd rise to meet the call, who'd fiercely face the danger, be a hero to them all. For the hordes of people
We have 8 vocalists, 7 composers, 2 lyricists, and an admin team ready to take your request. For as low as $60 US, you can get your own musical theme. OBP Musical, making fantasy a reality.
Hello.
Hi.
Is my headphones
Hi.
working? Oh, okay. I saw Penelope's mouth moving, but she must have been
Oh, am I muted?
No, you're
I
good.
can hear. I
No,
can see now. I can
you're
hear.
not.
Boo boo boo.
Where's my music? Turn that back on.
It was very fun to draw the book like that.
Yeah, that was really good. Yeah, I liked it.
Did you make it your own?
Yeah.
Yeah, go into character art. So,
He did his hair.
Oh, Alex is frozen.
Mm-hmm.
Rip.
it was so
Bye-bye.
good. The drawing was so good. He just
It was that damn good.
that's what happens.
Is
Oh, hey, I'm
Jordan
back.
here?
Welcome back.
Oh, Jordan's not here either. Might have both went out.
Oh no.
I
Oh, is
guess
that why he's frozen
when
with
this
that normal?
happens, isn't it like 5 minutes before the class ends, and then we get to go home? So
Guess so.
Free
Free
period.
role play. Free period. Let's go do whatever we want.
yep.
So
I'm
this
Practice.
gonna
Let's
go.
let's break into the restrictions section.
I'm gonna go punch Wilfred in the face first, and then I'll meet y'all there.
all this
Perfect.
Wilfred hate. Poor Wilfred.
Listen.
I-
Calum has a valid reason. This is from Calum's eyes. He bumped into Rowan right off the bat, right? He didn't apologize to anyone. He just ran off. He then Rowan in like the candy store tried to assist him. He just ran away, got caught trying to steal something. He then was upset about being in our house, followed by the fact that
This
he
is weird.
apologized only
You guys
because he
hear
was
me?
told to.
Yeah,
We can
Yeah.
hear you now.
Wonderful.
Yeah, Callum's
like
going over
lagging
the
out.
legit reasons for hating Wilfred.
Yeah, the legit reasons for why Calum genuinely does not like Wilfred. They are valid in his eyes.
Millie
Someone's-
doesn't like him for very unvalid reasons, and she doesn't care.
Just because.
Someone's really liking their
Because he's
crunchy
an-
chips.
Yeah, that's me.
Probably me. Oh, I'm also eating chips.
No,
Hmm.
no munching ASMR.
Yeah. Please
No.
mute if you're gonna
Nom,
crunch.
nom,
It's like
nom,
my
nom,
biggest
All
like.
right.
It makes my
It's a
skin
lot of
crawl.
people's.
Please stop.
Yeah, please.
Stop. Next is her Balichi after Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Yeah.
Walking inside of her Balichi greenhouse number 1, Professor Sprout has already set up everyone's stations. You can see bowl-like clay pots that have a thin layer of dirt in them, and sitting on top of each of your pots is a sort of engorged purple eggplant that looks sort of bulbous on one end. It has a green cap to it with a vine that stretches down into the dirt below, and it has itself just nestled nicely into the soft earth. Watch yourselves today as we learn about the ever-volatile bouncing bulb. The only way to control it is to keep it restrained, so keep a firm grip unless you enjoy chasing plants around. Please play close to how I handle the bouncing bulb and avoid injury. And she is going to show you guys how she puts her hands nice and wide, coming at it from all angles, trying to kind of cradle it from every possible spot. And she yanks onto this bouncing bulb and pulls it toward her. It kind of moves the moment that she lays her hands on it, and she will wrap her hand around a green vine and put the bouncing bulb underneath of her armpit, kind of like how one would hold like an American football. And she brings it over to a chopping block station where she is going to grab it and set it down with one hand. Next part, very, very simple. Grab the mallet from underneath, and she pulls out a little silver mallet, and switch. There is a purple goo that goes hitting everywhere, and she says, what we want particularly is this. She wheels around and grabs a, sort of avocado pit from the middle of this thing. Very useful in potion making. Feel free to try again for yourselves.
Rowan leans over to Penelope and says, "Did she just murder that aubergine?"
Oh, well, so this is really cool. It's actually a bouncing ball, and it like the name suggests, it bounces like everywhere. They're like really cool.
Nice.
All right. So
If you just be careful, Juniper says, the more amount of energy you put into it, the more it'll get out.
Awesome. I don't like plants.
I love
At all.
plants.
And I sent a picture of a bouncing bulb in chat, and everybody is going to make a herbology check to begin.
Boom.
Can I like try to bump into somebody to make their ball fly everywhere?
Probably.
We're all very
wanna-
average.
I want to like walk past Logan and like kind of like bump into the back of him and make his ball fly everywhere.
Sure. He's there already, like has his tongue out of his mouth, trying to get like a good grip, figuring out how to get about it. He goes to grab it, and you bump into him, and one hand hits it. Meanwhile, the other one goes away, and it goes boing, it flies across the entire greenhouse. You can hear a window shatter. Whoops.
Liam, Penelope is going to give you words of encouragement and go, oh, no. So here, you just hold it like this. And she shows you how to hold it. So you can add a D4.
Owen, what'd you get on the herbology check?
Rowan, he got 11.
Millie?
Penelope? Oh, she got a 10.
I said Millie, but
Oh.
you know what we'll do instead? We'll say, so the DC is 15. If you have succeeded, so you've rolled 15 or above on the herbology check, then you're going to have advantage on the next check, which is a strength saving throw. Everyone is going to make a strength saving throw. Anyone who got 15 or above is going to make it at advantage.
I got a what? Sorry, what was the DC?
Ooh,
15 was the DC.
Okay,
I failed.
the strength. Okay.
Oh boy.
No.
Oh my god.
What
What is
two nat
happening?
I'll just go to each
What
of
is
you and hear-
happening? Oh my god.
Not a good herbology lesson is
Rowan,
what's happening.
what is both of your checks? Herbology
Rowan got
skills.
an 11 to do it and a critical fail on strength.
All right, Millie?
I got a 5 on the first check,
Oh
and
my
I got
god.
a 6 on the second one.
No.
Liam?
I got a 9 on the first one and an 8 on the second one.
Did you roll the words of encouragement I gave you?
For which one? The
The
herbology
first
check?
one.
Okay, yeah, no, I did not. Hold on. So one extra, so it's a 10 on the herbology check and an 8 on the strength
Solid.
save.
Oh no.
Solid.
That's-
Penelope.
I got a 10 and a 5.
Here.
Fear rolled a 12 and then a natural 1.
Wow.
Am I muted?
Caleb.
No, okay.
I got a 12 and then a 4.
No one did
Literally
well.
everybody failed.
Nice.
I think that what Matilda did set off a chain reaction. That
Yes.
bouncing bulb went, and Logan was trying to get it to come down. He goes, "Come on, come." Bombarda he casts.
Oh,
And that hits it. The thing he deals like maybe 1 point of damage, so it's not enough to explode it. And that thing instead takes the energy and starts to bing, 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 jump all around the space, hitting people, hitting into objects, hitting into other bouncing bulbs that causes a sort of domino effect, and the entire greenhouse becomes overwhelmed by bouncing bulbs going flying and going wild.
everyone's just running away.
Logan is going to lose five. Would actually be 10. He's going to lose 10 house points for Gryffindor, and he's going to have detention for the next little bit because he's not allowed to use Bombarda outside of DADA class. And as everybody walks out of the herbology greenhouse, everyone is caked in like purple goo all over them.
It matches Penelope's overalls.
Oh my god.
Few people might have bruises or black eyes.
Yeah, I can imagine Rowan does because he got a natural 1. So like he got like full
It
on
hit him
like
straight
whack.
in the middle, so he's got two black eyes.
Oh, God.
Yeah, broken nose probably.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, Xera has a busted
We're all-
lip.
Fear
We all
too?
go to the
Yeah.
hospital wing for
Jesus.
lunch.
yeah.
The entire 4th year class. Okay. For lunch, you guys in the hospital wing are served bolognese. And next we have charms. So everyone has like ice packs and stuff in charms class, trying to cool themselves down. And Professor Flitwick says, "What on earth happened to all of you?"
Herbology.
I feel like no one speaks.
It's Mrs. Sprout. She's gone berserk.
Caleb just looks up herbology happened.
Rowan looks at him with his broken nose, this one of those bandages over his nose with the splint. His eyes are even like more black and like blue than normal, and he's like,
Bloodshot.
yeah.
And mistakes were made.
Well, hopefully we have a bit of a calmer charms class.
Don't count on it.
Feel free to take your seats. Take your seats.
We've had.
Well, I do hope you all kept up with your reading over winter break, because today we are going to be testing our skills in charms with Wingardium Leviosa. If you turn to page 216 near the back of your books, you'll find it readily available. Now, can anyone tell me the limits of this particular charm?
Hand.
Jordan's always first. Is no one else putting up hand?
Penelope will.
I was muted. Yeah, Liam would too.
History of Magics, and Jordan gets the D4 again. Jordan even waited. I could tell.
Yeah,
waited
I
Actually, what it
muted
was
that
is that
time.
I was chewing.
Oh.
I was mid-chew.
What's the highest?
History magic.
Mine's a
I got a
14.
25.
Mother of holy cow. Penelope?
6. I know the
Let
answer. Penelope doesn't.
Let Penelope answer with the 6, please.
I won't put Hex through the ringer. I'm going to he'll call upon you, Miss Matilda Gaunt, please. If you could read to me the limits of this particular charm.
Which one is it? Wingardium?
Correct.
Okay.
What are its
Um,
limits?
I believe that it has a few limits, one of which that it can only be cast within a certain area. As well, it only lifts up vertically, about 20 feet. And it can only levitate something that's not too heavy, maybe about 100 pounds.
You got it! 5 house points to Hufflepuff. Yes, yes. Unfortunately, no direction can be taken except up. The range of the spell only extends upward about 220 feet as well, and most people can lift only about 100 pounds or so. Charms have great utility, but without understanding their limits, mistakes can be easily made. Always read up on your spells before casting. Each of you have been given a feather. Everybody, watch me. Speak very clearly and move your wand with a swish and flick. Wingardium Leviosa. I want to see how many feathers we can get in the air before the period is over. Have at it. And his feather will begin to come up into the ceiling. So who's going to be the Seamus Finnegan today?
No.
This is the most amount of
Me.
T's I've ever seen in a game.
Yes.
Okay.
Ooh,
Ooh,
26.
wow. I got a 21.
26 for Penelope. Very
Amazing.
nice.
Yeah, I'll be your
21.
Seamus, please.
Oh,
I mean, you have an O normally in charms. What'd you get?
I can.
I got a 2.
I'll give you a subscriber's advantage if you want it.
I'll go with the funny. With the
Okay.
funnies.
Roll a D100, Orpheus. Millie. What'd you get?
I got a 13.
Okay. It's not bad. Liam?
Liam got a 24.
Nice. And Rowan?
Rowan got an 18.
And then 81 for my D100.
81. Well, it looks like everybody was successfully able to cast Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Everyone's trying it out. And your wands begin to glow. And at the very, very tip, they affect the feather in front of you that starts to fly higher and higher into the sky. After only a few attempts, a lot of you guys are able to get it on the first few tries. Meanwhile, Kafir, you're having a really, really hard time. Wingardium Leviosa. You're not sure if it's like maybe your accent or something. I don't know. Maybe you're not saying it right. Leviosa, not Leviosa.
Yeah.
Here's the actual thing. You know, in the books he was saying Leviosar. With an R. If you go back, that's what it's supposed to be. But with the British accents, you can never tell exactly. That's what she's trying to say. Leviosar.
Not Leviosa.
Saw. Yeah.
Saw.
When I was trying to
you got-
research language or accents, apparently, that ending with something almost like an sound is very
It's like
West Country-ish.
It's a sound, yeah.
Okay, and you keep going. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium. There is a flash of light, and Kafir's hands become twice the size, probably 4 times the size they're supposed to be. Inspo, Orpheus. I love that.
Just the zoom. Ay.
And everybody else will get 2 other charms to attempt.
I'm ready.
Okay, Penelope.
Wait, everybody else?
Everyone else got it. It's just you.
I think.
But he can still do
can-
2 other spells, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Yeah.
24 for Accio.
Yeah, you're able to point toward the teacher's like pile of books. Accio book. One of them flies over toward you, and
Can I
the
try
book
for one of
is of Mice and
the?
Men.
Can I try for one of a paper on his desk, hoping it's like grades?
He doesn't have a desk. He has a
Uh,
podium of books that he stands atop.
Terrible. She was hoping to find out everyone grades in the class. And she's going to try Defendo. I can spell Defendo. A nat 1.
Oh, okay.
Total of 8.
You're trying to cut out like a nice large unicorn, like a silhouette of a unicorn with legs coming up. Defendo! And with the natural one, it just tears up the page. There's pieces of paper that are starting to fly off everywhere. And not only that, but the spell continues to tear up, and there are marks that it makes into the desk.
Hey, Penelope.
I don't think I did that right.
I don't think so either, but you know, it happens.
Do you know how to do it?
I could try. Sure.
Please make me a unicorn.
I got a 15, so it works.
15 to cast Defendo? Yeah, you're able to cut it into a little neighing unicorn.
Here you go.
I'm gonna put this next to the drawing that Rowan made me.
If you ever need any, I'll make you them anytime.
Thank you. Oh, what if we did like a puppet show with the little
Yeah, okay, fine. Yeah, I'll just sit there and play balls with Penelope. With the little
With
unicorn.
Kathir's
cut out.
hands, we could do a shadow show as well. Wilfred says.
Oh, it's Wilfred? Yeah, I'm not going to clap. I'm just going to ignore him.
That's so funny, Wilfred.
Yeah, it's great.
Morgan's gonna then like, what? He looks over toward Kafir.
Hey,
And he's laughing so high.
is Kavir's hands bigger than Morgan is?
I'm just
One
gonna
of
slap
his hands
Morgan's
is
back of the
about one of his hands is about half of the height of Morgan.
Damn, that's crazy. That's still like.
Can I just go like Hulk smash at Wilfred?
And he's gonna try to like
Nice.
duck down underneath, and you're able to smash the books off the desk in front of you. Mr. Ian, you can hear Professor Flitwick say toward you as you're doing that. What happened to those?
I have become ape.
Perhaps it would be easy to do the wand movements with regular hands, and he will flick his wand out and say "Finites," and your hands will. I loved that. They reduce down in size. Caleb, you did one spell, right?
I did, yes, and the second one will be the comfy broom spell.
Molly Gator.
23.
23, 15, 23. Yeah, you get to have your O, and you are able to make something, either the desk in front of you or maybe one of your books or something, nice and soft, kind of like a simple blanket or pillow.
Yeah, I'll make Does he have like a stool or something he sits on, or is he just always standing?
Professor Flitwick?
Yeah.
He's on a podium made out of many different books, or he walks around class.
I'll make the books that he's standing on a lot softer. How about that?
Sounds
Cute.
good. That is Caleb. Kafir, what about you? I think we all want to
Alright,
know.
we do 2 spells or 3?
2 spells.
2 spells. Okay, so I'm gonna do Accio first. Boop, 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 boop. Temp. Spell Accio. 2. No, I'm sorry,
brother?
-2.
Did you get in that one?
Yup.
Damn, no way.
Roll 3 D100s.
Roll.
Kafir's first year or dice rolls has not been kind.
What? Okay, so another one. And
30, 24. $87. Okay. Hey. Okay. Is it 87?
yeah.
Yo, what's good?
Kafir,
You're dead,
try to
basically.
cast your spell, and your spell nothing happens from your spell. And then, as everyone's talking around you, you can't understand what they're saying. It's just gibberish. You try to put your wand down and you go, huh.
It's stuck.
You grab like a book nearby and your hand gets stuck to it as well. And then you can feel your chair begin to rise. Ooh. Ooh. And Kafir is now flying up into the air.
Oh,
Mr. Ian, come down! Come down immediately! You're getting higher and higher until you are up in the ceiling where there's like rafters. You can see like an old bag that maybe was like Wingardium Leviosa and got caught up here on some nail.
This is like a bad drug trip.
Yeah.
Grab the bag.
The chair starts to turn unnaturally. Do you try to hold on or do you try to leap down?
How high is this?
It's a vaulted ceiling, so like 15, 20 feet.
I think I tried to hang on.
Can
Okay.
I try to?
You can,
Wingardium-
because your hands are sticky, so you grab the sides, like the underside of your chair, and you start to turn until you are now basically upside down, holding onto your chair.
Here's just Seamus Finnegan. Let's be real.
Yeah.
If you're yelling.
I think he would be, because he can't understand anyone. Maybe he
Come
would also
down,
like.
Mr. Ian.
He would try to
Take
because
a deep breath.
he would try to talk. He would try to talk, and he will also like he can't. His perception of speech is fucked up.
Can Liam
question.
try something here?
Quick question. Did anyone get a pet when they weren't allowed to in this game?
I don't think we did.
I don't think anyone did. Okay.
No.
Continue.
I want to try to attempt Moliare on like the thing underneath Kafir, so when he falls, at least it'll be soft.
It won't stop falling damage.
It will not, but
But
at
you
least
can-
it'll cushion him a little bit.
Sure.
Oh, I can try Spongify.
Well,
Spongify the floor.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna...
you've attempted it before in DADA?
Yes.
Okay, we'll have instead Penelope at the ready to try to cast Spongify whenever he falls.
Yeah, Kalen will try to catch him if all goes real shit. But if he can avoid getting like
It's
fallen on,
pretty
he will.
real.
But he'll catch him if he has to.
Okay. Yeah, Professor Flippick says, "Oh dear. Let's try one at a time. Finite, and he'll cast up, and you suddenly are able to understand him. Mr. Ian, are you all right?
Ah! That's all he makes. That's the only
Can
sound
you
he
get up
makes.
there? Take deep breath. Calm down, Mr. Ian. Calm down.
I'm trying.
Ian, make a. Oh, you release? You can't because your hands are stuck to it.
I'm stuck, Professor.
Finite! So he casts again, and your hands become unstuck from the chair, but the chair is still hovering, and Kafir will kind of like dangle high up in the ceiling, holding onto this chair that's still hovering above.
Don't let
And
go.
26 for Spongify.
Kafir, your hands will slip. And it falls. Spongify, Penelope casts. And Kafir, Calum tries to grab you. I got him! And Kafir, you smash straight onto Calum, and the two of you hit the ground that's almost like a trampoline.
Oh, okay.
Oh. All right, Mr. Ian, I think we're going to have a special seat for you.
Oh, Professor, did you like my Spongify?
I did. It was wonderful.
I like your Spongify.
Rowan goes and helps Caleb and everybody up.
Oh, is everyone okay? That was great.
Yeah, that's so fun.
Oof.
Mr. Ian, you're going to be sitting over here from now on. You sit down at like a certain part of the desk, and very, very close to where his podium is, and you can see carved into the wood, SF for Seamus Finnegan. He also sat here.
Yes.
And
Yeah,
my
legacy goes
Spongify
on.
is now locked in.
Yay.
Nice. So
That's
that was
just
my
extra,
first spell.
too. That's just extra on top because you have a good time to use it, you know?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Now
Kafir's
time.
Yeah,
done.
Kafir
Oh, wait,
has
no, you
another
have
spell.
one more. You have one
Another
more.
spell.
You have
you
Another
have one more
failure.
spell?
No.
Yeah, I'd be so
This one is
scared
gonna be
this
the
last
extreme
class.
one, though.
Get the nat
Nuh-uh.
one again. That one.
Imagine the whole classroom just over.
I'm not even gonna tell you what it is. Give me a second.
I have a subscriber
I
advantage.
knew it. I knew it was coming.
And a 8.
It's the Findo, and I got an 8.
Okay, you failed, but not terribly. You still have a T in this class.
Just
Millie, what about you?
Okay. I will do. Oh, I'm going to do my own spells. I'm going to do Facius Infirmitatum. That is it's a 17. Facius. And then I will do Utilitatum for my second one. Which is, come on, a 10.
What did you get on the first of your two?
17.
17 and 10.
Yeah.
Okay. Overall, that's an A. Liam.
And money.
Can I ask a question real quick? Because I've noticed it in both my games. Is there a way to get spells from higher years? Is that like a downtime activity, like researching or
Yeah.
class thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
I ask that students don't go too crazy about it because the
Not
power
too
creep can be wild.
Unless you're Sim, right?
I'll ask the same of Sim, but
I mean, Sim is like spell hungry, so
Oh, by the way, just so you know about my spells are specific to my subclass, just so you know.
That's what I was thinking too. If they're
Yeah.
like possibly specific to a subclass. Okay, cool. I am going to attempt first. Where was it? Capto? Yeah, Capto. so that I can
Alright.
cheat at Quidditch.
Using that spell is cheating?
I don't know, is it?
Using any spell in Quidditch is cheating.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Yo, Caleb doesn't know that.
I
That's
think the
hilarious.
only one that's
that is a-
legal is like Moliere.
Nat
A
20.
Nat 20 for a 27.
Nice.
Yay! That's great.
Nat 20. Ooh, nice.
I
I
almost
stick
got
to
that.
everything.
5 house points. For the
Uh,
next one?
yeah. Next, I'm gonna do Colaporto. Is that the one that unlocks things? The Big Bang?
Coloportus.
Coloportus.
It locks things. Coloportus
Oh.
locks things. If you want to,
System
the one with the
Imperio
Big
is what I'm
Bang,
thinking.
that's
Yeah.
System Imperio. Alohomora unlocks doors.
Yep. System Imperio is what I'm trying to do on this one.
Okay.
And then we want.
CISTE.
Oh no! I want to do Coloportus first, and then System Imperio second. Right? I want to lock it and then unlock
I
it.
thought you already got Nat 20 on something.
I did
Capto.
on Capto.
Yeah, you only have 2 charm spells to attempt.
Oh, two. Gotcha. We're gonna do the. Yeah, we'll do the System Imperio then. We definitely want to open more than we want to lock.
Okay.
Slash attempt. That would be a 17.
Nice.
Alright. In the back, there is a large lockbox that has chains wrapped up around it, a heavy lock. You cast out System Aperio, and there is a large blasting sound that radiates 100 feet away, and it kind of makes everyone jump, looking over toward where Liam has just blown the lock off this lockbox. All the chains unravel, and the top of the box flies open.
Penelope is going to clap for him.
I give a little bow. Thank you.
Rowan, you're last.
Oh, Rowan.
Okay. So Rowan's sort of watching everybody, and he's going to try Coloportus. If I can spell the damn thing right.
E-O-L-O. That's all you need. Should notice it.
He missed, so it didn't work.
What'd you get?
He got a 6.
A 6. Okay.
All right. He's going to switch over to Lumos. 18 for Lumos.
What'd you get on your Wingardium Leviosa?
Let me look real fast. 18.
This is the
Hey,
last
that's an
class,
E.
correct?
That's an E.
Cool.
This is the last class of the year. That is correct.
If he got a 20 on that 18, would it make any difference?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna give him my last words of encouragement.
Oh, cool. Thanks. Let's see if I can make it happen.
I'll give him my subscriber advantage, or yeah.
Oh, he
for
doesn't need
his-
one. He already got an 18.
Oh yeah, he's got an
It's
18. He
unlikely
just.
he'll get an
I
Let's see if we
mean, for
can.
my Coloportus.
Oh,
The,
nice.
the Coloportus.
Oh, okay.
for the other one.
Okay,
Yeah.
he's got a 22 on Lumos now, and he'll retry Coloportus. My
Wait,
fingers don't.
I thought he did System Aperia.
No, that was Liam.
It was Liam.
That was Liam.
Oh, I'm getting mixed up.
Yeah, it's okay. 17 on Coloportus this time.
Okay. And
Since I
did you
tried to
throw
use it earlier and it was
17, 18, 18.
denied.
Yeah.
17, 18, 18.
Yes.
I thought, didn't you have a
The
D4 on one
18's
of
a
those 18s?
22. The
Oh,
18
sorry.
is a 22.
17, 18, 22.
Okay, so that becomes a higher low roll.
Okay. 1d4? And or you roll, right?
I roll, but
Okay,
you tell me high or low.
High.
Yeah, that's high. You get an O.
Woo! Thanks, guys.
Raw.
Thanks for the
Can
support.
Can I
Hello,
double check notes
Hufflepuffs.
my? Can I double check notes my room Guardian Leviosa that I screwed up?
You failed to cast it?
Yep.
Yeah, you can.
Not any better. Never mind.
Okay. That is Charms class. After Charms class, we've got Potions with Professor Slughorn. So,
Yay.
Sweet.
we don't have any lecture today, but rather everyone may attempt to make a potion of their choice. You can find the list of potions available to you in the Potions reference channel. I'll send a little link to it. If you have any questions as to what the potions do, just feel free to ask.
I'm ready.
There. If you want to go to potions, you want to scroll up to the first year list. And Millie is ready, okay?
One potion? How many potions?
One potion.
Okay, I'm ready.
Jordan?
I'm gonna make a forgetfulness.
Okay.
That is a 10.
For a potion making check. A 10, all right? That will be a regular forgetfulness potion.
Perfect.
Oh, is that what that exceptional meant?
Yes.
Yeah,
I
it's a
didn't
better
realize
potion.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just
It's
just
better than regular.
If you like nat 20 on your potion, it'll be amazing. It'll be like
Yeah.
It'll be superior.
yeah.
I have to go to
How-
Penelope and add the thing for the...
Yeah, make sure you add. Make sure
Exceptional.
you add that.
Really,
Like,
it's
put in
really
like parentheses
fucking strong.
like EX or something, you know?
How do I roll for
Anyway.
this?
So, Kafir, which do you want to do?
The general antidote thing. Like,
Is that available in
I
first year?
tabbed out.
Antidote of common poison.
Common poisons, yeah. Antidote
Antidote to common poisons, okay. Yeah, if you want to work on that, then you may make a potion making check.
Oh, right. Okay. 1 second. It's a 10.
That is a regular antidote to common poisons.
So
Can I try the confusing concoction?
Yeah, is that that's available in first year, I believe.
Actually, I lied. I want to do the herbicide.
All right. Potion making check.
I get to add a +2 to this, whatever it ends up being, because of my thing. 10.
You can
So
have
12.
my subscribers advantage.
No, it was an
Alright.
8.
Oh, okay.
Oh, are you giving me that?
Yeah, I have 2 more. You can have one.
17 total.
Hey, okay. Ooh, are you proficient?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna be nice. Normally, it's not 18s that I give it, but I'll give an exceptional herbicide potion, which affects a double the area that a herbicide potion normally affects. So to tell like Kafir what his stuff does as well, the antidote to common poisons. When you drink this potion, simple poisons in your system are neutralized. You gain advantage on saving throws against poison for 1 hour. If you took poison damage in the previous minute, you regain half your hit points lost to poison damage, up to a maximum of 15 hit points. That's that. For you, Penelope, getting an exceptional herbicide potion.
Yeah.
Trying to find it here. When this poison is poured directly on a magical plant, the plant immediately withers and dies. There's only enough poison to affect a plant that fits within a 10-foot cube, so plenty. If the magical plant is larger than the 10-foot cube, the affected area will wither, but the plant will not die outright.
Got it.
Okay.
I
What's your
now have
herbicide
3
potion?
potions. I'm slowly collecting them.
Liam, Rowan?
Havoc you can rot.
Yeah, Liam is going to try the blemish blitzer. because he feels like somebody who's going to get pimpled in the coming years.
Well,
Got one
Kafir
correct.
has been described as having psoriasis as well. So
I can help out.
It could help out him.
Yeah, we're gonna do.
We found the cure for psoriasis. Hurrah.
I don't hold out a lot
more
of
of a treatment.
Yeah.
Potions is not my
Only
strong
temporary.
subject. Yeah, I got an 8.
You got an 8. That is a flawed blemish blitzer.
Is it a new day?
I don't think so.
I'll have to check that. Our last class was what, charms?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it was
So if I go to our
I gave
reference class schedule,
Oh, it
first
is.
year,
Yeah, it is.
charms, it is a different day. Yep.
It is.
It is
Um,
Thursday.
she is gonna go up to Liam and go, no, don't put that in. You need to stir it 3 times and then put it in.
I'm giving inspiration to
Oh.
Penelope for the great role play so far.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, stir it this way, and let's add a D4, and hope I don't roll a 1. Rolled 1.
Mm.
It's a 9.
Damn.
Still
It's a
flawed.
9, yeah. Still flawed. As
Tells
you
them
are
to
working on your
Stir this
potion
way,
and
put
Penelope's
this
doing
in,
this
this
with
and
you,
that
some people are walking past you to like go to the ingredients cupboard to go grab some stuff, and Ernisia will walk past and kind of like lean down. And what's your passive perception?
9.
I have 16.
So you don't notice her, but Penelope notices her come over and like she gives like a sniff. You have no idea why.
I sniff Liam too. Does he smell weird?
Liam, make a performance check for how nice you smell.
Okay. Let's see how well I smell.
Oh no.
Not great. On a scale of 1 to 20, I'm at about an 8.
11-year-old boy BO. It's later in the day.
Liam, you know what?
Yeah.
Here. Okay. She reaches into her bag and pulls out a little
God.
a little perfume vial and go, give me your wrists.
I hold out my arms, not suspecting anything.
And she will spray her perfume on your wrists.
How aggressive is the scent on this?
It is not very aggressive, but it does
Okay.
smell like cotton candy.
Nice. I would enjoy the hell out of that. But that's fantastic. Yeah. No, thank you.
No problem.
I'd be all about the cotton candy life.
Sorry, 1 second. I'm just messaging somebody. Okay. All right. Rowan, are you ready?
Yep, ready. He's gonna do the common poisons antidote.
Okay.
And that's a 16 for +4 for 20, dirty 20.
That is a exceptional antidote to common poisons. So when you drink this potion, simple poisons in your system are neutralized. And whenever you have this, if you took poison damage in the previous 10 minutes, you regain half your hit points lost to poison damage up to a maximum of 30 hit points.
Nice. All right. He's just over there really focusing, just, stir this many times. Now this, stir. Just like he's in the zone.
And Liam, your grade does go up to a P.
Well, that's good.
Woo, Liam!
Rowan, your grade goes up to an O.
Gryffindor.
Rowan.
My
And
grade is
Calum, you're last.
What kind of potion
a
do you want,
D.
Penelope? I don't
Okay.
have any use for these. Whatever I make
Ooh.
is yours.
Okay. I know 3 like I took the thing instead of the plant thing. I took the learn 3 common potions. Can I teach him how to make one of those?
No.
Okay. Then she is going to say, let me scroll back up. Oh, can you make the confusing concoction? I think that would be really useful for later.
11.
11 you got, Caleb?
Yes, got an 11.
That's just barely a regular confusion concoction. The confusion concoction. When you drink this potion, you become utterly discombobulated for 6 seconds. You can't take actions or reactions, and you roll a d10. If you roll a 1 to 8, you must use all of your movement to move in a random direction. To determine the direction, you assign a direction each number. And yeah, if you roll a 9 to 10, you don't move.
Here you go. Enjoy.
Thank you.
No problem.
See, I'm learning how to so there's like I'm learning how to make these like an airborne thing.
Oh.
So like eventually I think maybe I'll be able to like make a little spray bottle and start like spraying people.
I really wish I could introduce you to my sister. Alice is so good at potions. She would love to hear that.
Oh man, maybe you can owl her and she can come and visit.
Maybe. Probably not though. She's pretty busy. She just started her career. So.
I wish we all could have, when we were at my aunt's house, we could have talked to Mara more. She makes potions a lot too.
Maybe next time.
Do you want to see the coolest thing ever?
Yeah,
sure.
Of course.
She's gonna pull out her potion book, which is kind of beat up, and you're like, wow, she really ruined her textbook first year. And then when you open it, it has someone else's name at the beginning, so it says property of random name Alex can choose.
Property of Laurentis Jigger.
Jigger.
Can we do a history of magic check on the name?
Yeah, if you want.
Sure. Okay. Why not?
Why not? I don't think I'm gonna know who this is. Yeah, on that one, nice. Yeah, I don't know who this is.
Yeah, Rowan got a 9.
Some guy. Yeah.
Some guy.
Some dude.
Some guy's got the jiggers.
And this, if you go to like certain potions, it has like little scribbles next to it, and it says it like corrects the potion. Like it says that like, oh no, you shouldn't do it this way. You should do it this way.
Rowan kind of turns the book a little bit towards him. Whoa. Is this like a master potioner?
I don't know, but I found it in Flourish and Blots underneath one of the bookshelves. When Nolan dropped all of his stuff and I had to pick it up for him, that's when I found it.
Oh.
Really cool.
I also found this other book that keeps like writing to me, and I've been talking to it at night.
Oh my god!
No, flashbacks and
stuff. How do you feel about that?
And I keep blacking out. I think I keep like falling asleep in the common room. I don't know.
Wake up in strange places.
Yeah, I wake up
kind of close to Slytherin. So
one time I had blood on my hands.
Oh no!
Oh my gosh!
I must have had a bad nosebleed.
4 a.m. in the Denny's parking lot.
Denny's parking lot.
It would be Penelope that it happens to, though.
It would be.
Truly.
Yeah, if any possession ever happens, it's probably gonna be her. Great.
Okay. That's everyone for potions class.
And after that, we have art
His
class.
dog is on X Games mode right now.
Oh, it's
Somebody.
my dog. I'm sorry.
I just laugh because I can hear the
Dog.
Reminds me of how Cheerio sounded when he'd run around the house.
Yeah. She on X Games mode.
Gotta win that medal.
So, next is art class, led by Professor Bruce.
our art teacher. Everyone, today we're not doing Muggle art, but today you are in art class. I know it's a bit different of a classroom. It's up on the 5th floor of the Oxford building instead of on the ground floor of the Transfiguration courtyard. But each of you have been given an easel. With your wand, we will not be using brushes today, but rather the canvas itself is highly enchanted to show what is within your mind's eye. Place your wand to the page and think a thought. The better you can visualize what you want to create, the easier it will show up. Everyone will attempt to paint a simple animated watercolor of your favorite magical beast. Go right ahead. You may start now. You have all class. And hello, doggy.
Yogu.
It's the puppy. Hello,
Oh
puppy.
god.
It's a puppy.
Oh god, she's
Upper.
fucking crazy.
Oh.
She's crazy right now.
Hex, is she actually like a corgi?
She is a corgi.
Yeah,
That's
adorable.
so adorable.
So-
She
I
kind of
love your
looked like
chair
a.
as well, by the way.
I'm sorry?
I love your chair.
Oh, thank you. I got it from Secret Labs. It was really expensive. Don't buy from them.
Oh. Here's what you guys are going to do. You're going to make performance checks, and then you're going to describe to me, based on that performance check, what you create. Again, it is an animated watercolor of your favorite magical beast.
I think we all know what
Favorites.
Penelope is rolling.
Yeah, not a clue.
I wonder.
No
No
idea.
clue at all.
No.
B.
So a
Okay,
curveball.
got an idea.
A
Oh,
demiguise.
Oh, I know what mine's gonna be.
So
Yeah.
once you know,
Yeah,
just
okay.
once you know, you can roll, and then you go right ahead and describe for everyone else what you create.
What's the role for this one? Sorry, performance.
Performance.
Okay.
I recently, just last night, found out about. Have you guys heard of aphantasia? Where
No.
you can't. People with aphantasia.
Oh, you can't imagine-
visualize.
Visualize.
Yeah, they can't imagine things. I've played with aphantasia players before, and they need like very detailed descriptions of areas. I found out that I have hyperphantasia, which is the exact opposite.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can't
I
help
have
but
light
understand
aphantasia,
that,
like very light.
yeah. Yes. So Liam made a puffskein.
Okay.
Like a
so
really-
Liam, what's your performance?
Oh,
check?
12.
A 12. Okay. Describe your puff scheme, please, for
It's
us.
really dainty and like really feminine for as big and burly as Liam is, and it's like a little cute like anime style puffskein where it's got like the big eyes. And it's just a little ball of fluff.
Oh, too bad,
Yes.
because there's always our favorite puff scheme. I'm sending the picture now. Sunday mornings.
Oh no.
This one. The eyes.
Yeah.
They burn
Oh,
my
yeah.
soul.
Oh, Holly's fucking
Yeah.
puffski. Yeah,
That's
this one is
Holly's
gonna
puffskein.
die. Jesus,
Liam loves them.
mine
Liam
looks
loves
so
them
much
so
better.
Yeah.
Hold on. I have to go. So I drew fan art of her puffskein as well. And it looks even like deader.
Oh please.
Oh God.
And I said that it looked like this guy from Meet the Robinsons. Okay, who's next?
Me.
Jordan. Go ahead.
Performance check?
Mhm.
That's when it like licked my nose.
Yeah.
21.
I have dog
Okay,
fur
what do
all
you
over
make?
me now.
I have made a rune spore. But like that looks like kind of like a cobra rune spore.
Okay. So if you want to describe it in greater detail, What kind of color is it?
It looks like a cobra, like a black cobra. It's like
it has like the
three-
side
Yes.
frills.
Yes, and it's three-headed snake with the cobra thing, and it's like hissing.
You see all the heads. One of them looks toward the other one and kind of like hisses, and this one will come back and like look down, and it's just a repeat animation of that. Because this is enchanted canvas. It moves, so Liam's Puffskein will be able to roll around a bit.
It's real derpy. My Puffskein. It's real derpy.
It's got like a long tongue that's
Yeah.
just sticking out of its mouth.
You should draw a boogie on the page and watch it eat it.
Oh, it would. I can't wait to get a Puffskein.
Who's next?
I'll have Rowan go. Rowan kind of goes off script in his head, and he tries to draw a Bandersnatch, which I don't think is actually ever covered in Harry Potter, but whatever. So he draws a Bandersnatch, and it's one that he saw in his dream. So he's drawing something that's not necessarily his favorite animal, but something he saw in his dream, and he's just sort of trying to solidify it on paper. And it doesn't go very well. He only got a 9.
The boggart, and you just didn't know that.
Maybe that's what it was. Maybe he's afraid of Bandersnatches. So
you read Alice in Wonderland one too many times.
There you go. Yeah.
I sent a picture of the Bandersnatch.
Oh, nice. Let's see. Oh, okay. Yeah, that works really well. So.
Oh my god, it looks miserable.
Fucking miserable. Next. We have Kafir, Callum, and Penelope who are left.
I can go, yeah.
Okay, Kafir, what do you make?
Wait, did I
Performance
do
check?
I didn't do it? Okay, sorry.
You tell me.
No, I didn't. Sorry, I checked.
Nice.
21. Okay, so I paint a hippogriff. Let's say a black hippogriff, like a Neji hippogriff with like a very yellow, big eyes, like piercing, just looking straight into the viewer. Just like a portrait, like of it standing, and you see it like kind of.
Just put its wings out and like kind of rear up.
Yeah.
And the feathers themselves like reflect this odd purple hue back toward you as well, just kind of in certain lights. Okay,
nice.
Kafir's done very, very nice. You get that. That's something you'd want to put up on the wall. Ooh. Penelope.
In very Penelope style, she will draw a unicorn. She got a 15, so she's going to recreate a pony from My Little Pony and put a horn on it.
Yes.
Nice.
Fear is now canonically an artist. Okay.
It is the best you've ever seen her draw, by the way.
That looks really good, Penelope.
Oh, really?
It's like an OC.
It moves.
Why did you choose those colors?
My Little Pony OC.
Oh, so there's this Muggle show that's about ponies, and it's one of my favorite shows. And this is my character in that show if she were in that show, but she's not in that show. So
they should have totally put you in that show. Like,
I know, right?
What were they thinking?
Like My Little Pony.
Yeah, My Little Pony.
I've watched that a few times.
Rowan's looking between
Oh my god,
the
you're
three of them.
actually a Muggle. Oh my, I was so scared. I thought you were. Never mind. Anyways,
Rowan's
My
looking
favorite is
between the three of
Rarity.
them and just is so confused. What show? Like a play?
Oh, if we go over to my house when my parents aren't home, I'll show you.
Okay, sounds good.
I mean, you
Your
could all come
parents
to my
don't
house
let
and
you
watch it.
watch My Little Pony or something?
No, her parents are never home.
Oh,
So
just like when you were like, as long as they're not there, we can watch My Little Pony.
if they're there, then I have to kind of not be heard or seen. So
Aw.
Oh dear. We should just come to my house. And then we can just
That's-
watch whatever we want.
Okay.
Whenever we want.
Sleepover?
do
Girls
whatever we want.
sleepover?
Girls' night.
Oh my god, the imagery.
And Rowan. Girls night
And
and
Rowan.
Rowan.
Only if Kaelin can come too.
Well, I mean, then we can't call it girls' night, can we? That's okay.
Wait.
We can have a co-ed sleepover.
What does that mean about Rowan? You guys are mean.
He's an honorary girl. Get it right.
Ooh, let me braid your hair, Rowan, for the rest of class.
Okay.
Please.
Okay. He's so just like, whatever, sure.
I'm gonna do a
So-
performance check to see how well she does her on
Nice.
Caleb, you're last.
13. She does okay.
She does
I
okay, yeah.
rolled-
He
I
keeps
rolled
it in
a
for the rest of the day.
I rolled a 17, and I'm purposely, I'm doing it, and then I stop, make sure like the professor's looking at it, and then I'm gonna, keep drawing. He draws a swooping evil, from that is, there is actually a person as well. It's his. If anyone had asked, he'd be his brother, Avier, who, this is one of his creatures. He is a zoo
Ooh,
person.
Yeah.
And it's really odd because this is inside of a house, and the character looks like he might be in like mid battle, and it's in like
That's cool.
a giant hall. It looks like he's doing.
It's really cool.
Cool. Love it.
Awesome. And so that's art class. Everyone is able to create watercolors and portraits, and they have their own animations. So those swooping evils, you can actually see like fly around the page and return to the hand of its handler.
I think the Bandersnatch on Rowan's page, which doesn't look all that great, just kind of
You just
Look-
see it
look- yeah,
like
just
Eeyore.
yeah, exactly. I was thinking I was totally going to channel Eeyore. He's just
I love
and he
it.
looks at a person who's looking at him and goes, and then looks back. That's about all the animation it has.
Look at this fan art I found of Newt Scamander and a swooping evil.
Aww, that's
Oh,
cute.
that's so cute. I can't.
Gotta love Newt Scamander. Yeah. Pretty good representation, in my opinion, for like autism.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree.
Okay.
Got the tism.
Oh yeah. Definitely.
There ain't no way. I'm like,
There ain't no way.
as a haver of the tism, I'm like, bro is setting off all the alarms.
Don't got the rhythm, you got the tism. After art class, dinner comes. Today they're serving chicken parmesan. And
Delish.
then we have the end of day. Friday, after classes conclude, after lunch, you can see a lot of people are really, really excited. Come on, I don't want to be late. You can hear Saoirse running down the way and taking a quick turn, followed by Gemma, like, "Ugh, why do I have to go?" And you can see Ernesia gathering up her stuff, Juniper, Darcy, Delilah, a whole bunch of people are starting to head out to the northern grounds. You might inquire as to your friends what's going on, and you find out, well, Quidditch tryouts are starting.
Yes.
Oh. Quidditch.
Whoop whoop.
This is everything
Let's
Liam has waited
go!
for.
Yeah, Kalen would know this, and he is going. He is running.
I feel like
Caleb like eats like the last of his lunch, and you run out to the front.
I feel like
Caleb-
Kalen would just like drag Rowan with him.
Oh yeah.
What? Where? Why? What? Okay.
Let's go. We gotta
Where are we
go.
going? Out the Transfiguration Courtyard. You exit out into the field of the training grounds. You can see far off down the hill there is the ovular Quidditch pitch with its high wooden towers, currently all set up with their papers and colors. And you can see people either taking off with brooms over the hills, or people like running with them on the path. You come upon, each of you in turn, either if you're spectating, because plenty of people are coming to watch, or if you're actually participating yourself. Either way, you come down to the very ground floor, where through the doorway there's spectators go off to the left and can climb up into the stands, while everyone else goes down onto the pitch. That well manicured lawn of green grass with white marks that are written all around the ground, and the high bars with circular golden rings. And there's a huge group of people out here, all holding onto their own brooms, all changed into their Quidditch outfits. And at the very front are 4 people clad in different colors. You can see 2 girls and 2 boys. A girl who currently has yellow robes on. She seems to be probably the Hufflepuff Quidditch captain. We have another girl who is with blue robes on, Ravenclaw Quidditch captain. Then we got 2 boys. There's one with a bit of lighter hair that's kind of pulled off to one side, a little emo. He is Slytherin Quidditch captain. And there is one with long brown hair that has been pulled back in a sort of like a messy man bun, and he is the Gryffindor Quidditch captain. The Gryffindor Quidditch captain speaks. All right, everybody, we're going to be starting out Quidditch tryouts very, very, very soon. You may sign up for as many tryouts as you wish, but that does not guarantee you a space. Even if you had one last year, it does not guarantee you a space this year. We'll be doing them in order from beater, chaser, keeper, and then lastly seeker tryouts. There is some space that have opened up due to graduations, and some other spaces that will be opening on the reserve team. I myself, I will be overseeing the keeper tryouts. Our very own Hufflepuff Quidditch captain, she's going to be going over, and she says chaser tryouts. Slytherin's going to be doing beater, and Ravenclaw seeker. I meant keeper and seeker, but he announced that. So hopefully you guys have all signed up for what you want to do, and we're going to begin with beater. Go ahead. The Slytherin captain walks up. Okay, everybody. Anyone signing up for beater? Hop on your brooms. I'll meet you up there. They're going to fly up. All right. Who is trying out for beater? You can try it for as many as you want.
I'll do it.
Liam is, for sure.
Rowan just sort of tentatively steps forward. He's like, oh God, what the hell, why not?
You're going to do beater? Oh,
I can try all of them.
I guess, but I don't know. I might do them all, but beater.
Okay, and he hesitates and he stays back.
No. Go up. I'm going to push you forward.
God, now he's like fighting as everybody goes up. So
That's fine.
Okay, so we got Rowan going for beater. Who else?
Liam.
Millie.
And Matilda. Okay. Penelope, are you trying out at all?
Penelope is gonna try out for chaser.
Okay.
I don't think Fear is trying for Quidditch.
For beater. Okay. So Kafir, you can grab sit in the stands. Morgan isn't trying out either, and he's got. You were sitting next to him, and you guys are like sharing some popcorn, and he's like, "Wonder if anyone's gonna biff it. How much you want to bet that someone's gonna land on the ground?"
Is Gemma trying for Quidditch?
Gemma is not trying for Quidditch. Ernesia is.
Amicia, her.
I'm not betting on
woman.
Amicia. Who else do I hate? I don't hate anyone. I'll just go with whoever falls down. I'll laugh.
Sam as a beater? I couldn't see that. Say her. Point out towards Sam. Okay. Everybody else who's trying out for beater, you guys fly up to much higher in the pitch, and you say, "All right, you can release him now." And out of the sides of the towers, you can see floating wooden circular targets begin to fly around, drifting throughout the entire pitch. He says, "We'll be releasing 8 bludgers into the field. It's obviously going to be a lot more bludgers than you're used to. They will only be directed by your bats. I hope you guys all brought some, and everybody can see. So there are like short bats, large bats, ones that kind of have a strap that go around your hand." And he says, "Using your bats, you're going to try to hit as many moving targets as you possibly can. More targets, more points, more likely will be jumping you into the game. Good luck, everybody, and please, if you're going to attack each other, just keep it light." And he's gonna go down. You can hear a horn blare. And everyone takes off. Ernisia is here, and Sam is here, and Darcy is here. And people are going as fast as they can, trying to find places to find the bludgers that are just flying around randomly around the map. I will have everybody make an athletics check that is trying this out. Athletics. check.
Athletics.
18.
17 for me.
6 for Rowan.
Let's go.
18, 17, 6. So, Rowan, everybody just zooms past you. Whoa! You take off after that. You can see a bludger fly nearby you. You go after it, and instead, Matilda's going to intercept. Hits off that bludger. You try finding a new one. You fly over, and you can see Ernisia kick one down. And you're having a hard time finding a bludger to begin with. Eventually, you're able to find one. You try giving it a good hit. Liam, you're not doing half bad yourself. You found a few bludgers on the way, and everyone can now make a strength attack. So this is going to be strength plus proficiency. You might have to roll it. You'll probably have to roll it manually. So it'll be !R space 1d20 plus your modifiers.
23.
18 for
There.
me.
11 for Liam.
23, 18, and 11. Yeah, Liam, you're finding plenty of bludgers, and you hit them off, and you're ending up like missing quite a few of them. You do get a few points. Ding! Yeah, you can see it splinter into a bunch of little pieces of wood that go flying down to the ground. Liam, there is a bludger that zooms over your head. Bang! You can see Ernisia look back. And it's trailing after her. She's going to pull up into a sort of like a backflip, come down behind it, and hit it down toward one of the targets, and it explodes. Ding! Millie doesn't seem to be doing half bad. Even Rowan, once you get your bearings, the bludgers that you do get, you line them up nice and hit them off. Ding, ding! You hit 2 targets in one go. That's not bad. That's not bad. You can hear a loud noise from above you as Millie comes careening down to the ground. Ding, ding, ding! As she's getting left, right, and center targets everywhere.
Nice.
Okay.
Let's go.
And that is it for beater tryouts. Deciding on from getting people. Okay. Next is Chaser tryouts. These are held by Hufflepuff Quidditch captain and we find ourselves up in the very sky. Penelope, you're here, right?
Yes.
Yay!
Caleb, are you here? You're here.
I am absolutely.
Okay.
Liam is
Matilda, Rowan,
trying for
Liam.
everything. Yeah.
Rowan, we'll
Okay.
try. So
Matilda.
Nope, not this one.
Okay, not this one. Matilda, you're able to find us placed in the stands. You can see Kafir and Morgan sharing a very large bunch of popcorn.
Yes.
that's great.
Hey, Millie, want some popcorn?
Oh yes, please. I'm gonna go sit with them for the moment.
Okay, yeah, he'll give you some. You can share with him, and you watch as up high in the sky the Quidditch trials for Chaser are beginning. Penelope, you're on your broom, trying to straddle it, trying to feel nice on it, and as the Hufflepuff Quidditch captain explains all around you, Caleb sidles up next to you. She says, "All right, let's go over it one more time. Everybody should have a quaffle. You all do have a ball underneath your arm. You're going to be going out about 50 feet or so. That you're going to throw down the quaffle to our people in red. You can see them. You can see some people like waving on the side, also hovering on brooms high up. And then you're going to go as quickly as you possibly can. And when I say that, I mean it. Go as fast as you can to the rings on the far side of the match, and we will be throwing a quaffle back to you. Your job is to catch that quaffle and get it in. We have our Hufflepuff keeper on standby. Say hi, and you can just see like a little, like from far, like they're like an ant. You can just see like barely a hand coming out. And they're going to be trying to block as many attacks as they possibly can. So, everyone understand?
Mm-hmm.
Then let's begin. You guys are all going to take off. You go about 50 feet. You throw your quaffle as high as you can over toward the people and just go reckless abandon, going as quick as you can on your broom. Make an acrobatics check, everybody.
$19. Caleb.
Good lord.
All
8.
right. It's a sort of race. Once again, Rowan, you're like, you're lacking here. Huh?
Yeah, it's like, why
You're
am I
like,
doing this?
Wait, we're beginning? And everyone just zoom, 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 comes out. Shit! You go down after
Go on
them and
the
you are
jump.
far in the
It's so
back.
funny to me.
Yeah.
Come on, Rowan, keep up.
Liam is leading the pack. And next to you, Liam, you can see Delilah coming in hot. Penelope and Caleb. Penelope, you're kind of riding Caleb's coattails and can see Darcy is a little bit next to you. She's having trouble keeping her wand steady in the ensuing speed. You can see quaffles fly out toward you, and this next check is going to both count for grabbing the quaffles in midair and trying to make a goal. So go ahead and make a sleight of hand check, everybody.
Okay, 18 for Rowan.
Ooh.
19.
6 for Penelope.
All right.
Natural
Whoa,
20.
Caleb.
25.
Oh,
That's
Nice.
20.
Oh, Caleb.
Liam, you are right up there at the very, very front. I'm going to roll for Delilah to see if maybe she's faster than you. No, but she's right there, right next to you. And Liam, you got your quaffle. Yeah, you grab and throw it in, going for the lowest one of all the main three, and you can hear ding, ding, ding as the keeper tries to block it, but you're just a little bit too quick. Coming in hot next to you is Caleb, and Caleb, the keeper sees you. He goes up to intercept, and you do kind of like a 360. You go a barrel roll, moving off to your left, and you throw it upside down, upward, kind of backwards, and the keeper does not know what to do with this. He's like, whoa! He watches you go upside down, throw it up And he thinks you're about to like fall, but then behind him he can hear ding 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 beside him. What? You can see the quaffle falling down to the
Too
ground.
slow.
Woo! Halem. That very, very good. Coming up behind Penelope, your quaffle comes flying out toward you. You're like, huh? You go to grab it, oh, and it goes flying down to the ground. Oh,
Oh,
you did not
Penelope.
successfully catch your quaffle. Rowan, however, you're able to catch yours, and you try to throw it in. And while many of the people that have been going past you have been getting blocked, bang, 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 yours, ding. A little slow though. Okay. Wait, where'd that come from? Here.
I just need to know, what is your dog
weird.
like wolfing
Something
at?
happened.
The door.
Oh, okay. Woof.
I was hoping it'd be like the fridge or something, just for fun.
Now she's staring at my chinchilla and boofing.
Nice.
You have a chinchilla?
His name is Tortilla.
No.
Tortilla.
Shut up.
He is
Get
very
him on
round.
screen.
me.
That's great.
Right
I
now.
love it. I'm so excited. That's so cool.
He would try to run away. He is okay with you sticking your hands in his cage, and he will like run up to you and like love on you that way. But if you try to touch him, he's like,
Get me out of here.
That's funny.
That's funny.
Next
That's
is
great.
keeper
That's kinda like
tryouts
how my
that the
bunny
Gryffindor Quidditch captain is overseeing.
I might have missed it. Did my 19 made it, right? I think I might have
Oh,
missed
yeah,
it.
you
Yeah,
did.
Oh,
You
yeah.
did good.
Yeah.
Good, good, good.
Yeah, Liam, you were the first one to get one in.
Whew.
Okay. Delilah was able to get one in as well. For keeper tryouts, Gryffindor Quidditch captain is overseeing this one, and everybody is hovering around the 3 rungs. He says, in Quidditch, there are 3 goalposts, one for each side. There's one at the highest point, right here, one at the lowest point down there, and one at the midpoint on the left. These are hard to properly defend if you have multiple quaffles coming your way, that is. As if you're down at the bottom one, it can be hard to defend the top. The top, the bottom, same sort of thing. Middle one's probably easiest, but is going to be probably easiest for our chasers as well to try to attack. Your job is very, very simple. You're going to stay here. We're going to have 5 of our players coming down right over there. You can see a few of them that are hovering, getting within line. They all have quaffles. And he says they are all going to attack against you. In an actual game, you would only have 3 quaffles in the game, so you wouldn't have to worry about so many attacks in one go. But we do not expect you to be able to block every single one of them. We want to see how many you can, though. Go hard. And don't hold back. He whistles his whistle. And we're going to begin. Everybody, this would happen one at a time, but we're not going to do that. We're all going to do it together. So I want everyone who is doing the keeper tryouts to make an acrobatics check.
Keeper.
Halem,
Natural
1.
Ouch.
Liam, the
That's okay.
17.
This one's not important to me.
I think, Rowan just kind of feeling a little bit, oh, God, I'm not good at this, stays away from the keeper one.
Sure.
18 for me.
Well, in a way,
23
Rowan,
for Penelope.
your problem has
Let's
been
go,
going quickly.
Penelope.
Yeah.
You know what I
yeah.
mean?
Oh, totally, yeah. But
You have
he's
to stay
feeling
in
like,
one
God, I'm not
place.
very good at this. So, yeah, he's
I don't want
kind
to
of
balls
holding
thrown in
that.
my face. Penelope with a 23. Damn. Only
Damn,
those 3
girl.
Penelope. Our keeper.
Balletic.
Millie, are you here?
Yeah,
On
I
this
got
one?
an 18.
18. Okay. Not bad for everybody but Callum. So now after that, we're going to make a strength save for everybody, and then I'll narrate.
Ooh.
If Callum got a natural 1,
I fell off my broom.
Oh no!
I was trying to do that 360
Hal, I
thing again.
appreciate it. Thank you very
I just
much for
fell.
hanging out with us. You can also join. I don't know if you're in our Discord. You can also join our Discord as a fan and talk to these guys all the time. We have a really great community.
14.
Strength savings throw. 21.
Damn,
Natural 20?
Cal!
Jeez. Why couldn't I get that for the next one though?
Right? Yeah. I mean, we gotta. Yeah. The one that we both like really
The
want.
one that I really fucking want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
16
Okay.
for mine.
The acrobatic check is more important than the strength throw. You got a what, Matilda?
I got a 16 for the save.
16. So we got a 13 for Liam, a 14 for Penelope, a natural 20 for Callum, and a pretty good roll for Millie there. So what the strength saving throw is that you are on your broom, getting ready. You can see the 5 chasers come zooming down the max toward you. They start to pull off from each other, becoming ready to attack different goalposts, and all of you guys are doing pretty well with your acrobatics check. You, Caleb, in this moment here, your broom is doing something really funny and it's kind of like jerking in different directions. You hold on for dear life. You do not want to get knocked off this thing. And as you can see, all those hands rearing up the balls and throw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You guys work as hard as you can, going down to the bottom, hitting it off with your hand, kicking upward with your foot. Not even Penelope comes up and kind of hits one with her head. Bonk! Out of the way.
Yes!
That's a very Penelope moment.
It is very Penelope.
Love it.
Unicorn.
Yep.
Yeah.
Or an attack.
And you guys are able to block probably about 3 out of 5 goals. That's sort of the average. It seems like you guys are getting that. Except for Penelope with a 23, you are able to block all 5. 1,
Nice
2,
job.
3, 4, 5.
You don't
And
even get a
you succeed on the
concussion.
saving throw.
No concussions.
That's what the saving throw is, because what Callum does is he sees all the balls coming at him, and he just holds on for dear life to the.
I love to think he would try to
The
do that
broom.
360 thing again, just trying to block this time, and he almost falls off the broom trying to do it.
Caleb's just kind of holding on for dear life, going in a circle, and it's a weird maneuver, and the chasers are not phased. Ding, 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 ding. All 5 of them go in. But you're still on your broom, so
Nice.
that's good.
Yeah, fantastic.
Okay, that's keeper tryouts. Caleb definitely does not qualify.
That's fine. This next one's the important one.
Liam feels the exact opposite way. He's like, I'll try it, but
Okay. The last tryouts are done by the Seeker. Grass tryouts are Seeker, and they're done by the Ravenclaw Quidditch captain. She will lead all of you guys and place you in different places all around the tops of the towers. So everyone's equally spaced. Everyone can look at each other from across the map here. And with the name of the game, as she explains, they're going to release a snitch. They're going to slow it, but it's still going to be fast as all hell. Your job is to stick here until you see the snitch, till you have a heading, and you're going to head out against it and try to catch it. Okay. Of course, you are also competing. There's only one snitch. So
Before we start, could I
Yes,
just go
Caleb.
to Kafir real quick between all the things? Hey, Kafir.
Yeah.
I just every time you speak, I just feel the urge to smile. Can you just cheer me on while I do this one run?
Kfir kind of looks at Morgan and then at Matilda and goes like, yeah. Hopefully one of them at least kind of goes on with it. Because Kfir goes all out.
Let's go.
By the way, Tal, I sent you in Twitch chat just in case. Can't find it on my profile.
And there's a new game starting on Thursday morning, so you could potentially join.
You definitely could join.
Inspiration for Penelope for selling out.
Yeah, inspiration for Penelope.
Oh my god.
I'm pretty sure you already had it. So
I did have it.
Yeah, can she transfer to Calum? That'd be awesome.
Yeah, we run games all the time. You can find out pricing and like times and stuff on Start Playing. But yeah, we also just have our regular Discord, and it's a really great community of people. I mean, well, we're on our 3rd session. We're having so much fun.
Yeah. Bonded for life.
Bonded for life. Our game that is the furthest is on session 42, I think.
It's about to end.
It's I mean, they're going into 6th year, almost. You know, it's probably like 20 more episodes or something like that, and then they're out. Okay. For our seekers, everyone who is up here is sitting on their broom patiently, quietly, and you can hear a horn blare. Okay, they've released the snitch. Who is all up here?
Rowan is.
Penelope is also trying.
Matilda?
I'm not doing Seeker.
Okay. So
You
we
can
got
hear
4
from
people.
afar. You can hear Morgan and Kfir just going at it.
Don't die! Or please do! It'll be so much more interesting!
I promise to catch you if you fall! And then it, like, not.
I will have everybody make a perception check. There are other people here too. Saoirse seems to be trying her hand at this. Juniper is here trying her hand. And Arnesia is also here trying her hand.
Oh, a 10.
Rowan got a 14.
I'm missing
These
one.
rolls were disrespectful.
Penelope.
Yeah.
Nope, I got yours. Who am I missing?
Mine.
Liam.
Hold on. There we go. 11.
All right. So everybody didn't do that great. You got 12, 14, 10, 11. You guys sit here for a few minutes just trying to peel your eyes, trying to find anything that might come into view. And then you can see Saoirse zoom out of her position. Rowan, you watch her trying to see maybe what she sees, and you can see a slight golden glint. You take off, and then Caleb, then actually it'd be Penelope, then Liam, then Caleb. Well, we're sort of in a race here, so Saoirse's up at the very, very front, followed by Rowan, followed by everybody else. Okay. The next roll is going to be an acrobatics check for how quickly you can go. Oh.
Come on, Penelope.
Caleb, back. Okay. Penelope.
17 for Rowan.
Rowan.
10 for
So keep in mind that the further you are in the line, the easier it is to keep your lead. So Penelope, you are going to push past Rowan. Wait, what did Rowan get for his acrobatics?
He got a 17
too. You guys are now like neck and neck flying together. And Liam, you are starting to trail behind. As with Caleb, you were at the back. You are now coming right in behind, just trailing just behind Penelope and Liam. Not Liam, Penelope and Caleb.
Rowan.
Penelope and Rowan, babe.
Penelope and Rowan, there's too many people.
It's like everybody wanted to be a seeker.
I know. Saoirse is right up at the front, and you can see all the other people are now descending down upon you. The snitch, you can just barely see a little golden glint flying down at the bottom of the pitch. It flies around the kind of sand bank and begins to twist up one of the tall poles for the goals. Saoirse is going to take off after it. going up that pole, and everybody is neck and neck. We got Saoirse. She gets to, because she's ahead of you guys, is going to attempt to grab the snitch.
I'm gonna shout at Saoirse while she's trying to grab the snitch. I'm gonna say, "There's a bee in your hair," and I'm gonna give her
What?
-4.
What? And that is
-4.
a -3
Oh my god!
Yes!
No!
with a
My
natural
girl,
1.
Saoirse!
There's
from
a
another
natural 1,
D&D
-3. Yeah, she goes, what? What? And she puts her hands up, and she zooms down. Now, beside her, coming up right past her, is both Rowan, Penelope, followed quickly by Caleb. Zoom, zoom, zoom. And that snitch is going to fly high up into the sky and begins to fly high, high, above the tops of all of the towers. You guys take off after it, almost straight vertically. And I want all three of you to make a sleight of hand check. Oh, Caleb.
No, I got a nat 1. Are you serious?
Oh no! Okay, Rowan got a
I'm
12.
Bad.
I'm using my
Aw.
inspiration to roll again.
Nice.
Okay, yeah, this is the best time to
This
use
is the
that.
time.
19.
Oh,
Yeah.
way to go!
Okay, I've got it. So all of you guys are flying high up into the sky. It's getting colder and colder. And Caleb, you know that if you're going to get it, drastic measures are needed. Serpentine formation, go! You go and go in a circle, the same thing that you did
Barrel
in
roll
the
again.
beater tryouts. And
God
you are
damn.
going woo, 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 flying up higher and higher. And you go past the snitch. Yeah, what? Behind you,
Yes.
Penelope and Rowan are putting out their hands neck and neck. And Penelope looks out. You don't want this to be like bad feelings, but it's right there. You reach out. Rowan tries, but he's starting to trail behind. And Penelope, your hands reach and wrap around the golden snakes. You can feel the metal in your hand. Everybody stops. You raise that thing up into the sky, and everyone can see a golden shine come from on top of Penelope's hand. Woo! Yeah!
Penelope!
Morgan's like cheering.
Yeah, we like shoot up to our feet and like, wah!
Caleb's like, somebody help me!
Puff, 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 puff.
It's blasting
can't
off
stop it.
again!
In
Yeah.
true Penelope fashion, she will drop the snitch to go help her friend.
Yeah,
Aw.
Rowan's on his way over to Calum to help too.
Okay.
Friends.
When all is said and done, they announce their
The roster?
choices. Yeah, the roster.
The roster?
Okay. For beater, Millie is offered on the team beater.
Mhm.
Rowan is offered reserve beater. For chaser, Caleb is offered. I think that the two of them are both offered reserve chaser. For keeper, Penelope is offered keeper.
What do you mean the two of
Um,
them? Sorry.
Yeah,
You said
but-
Caleb
two
and
of them.
Liam.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you just said
Aw.
Caleb.
Caleb
That's why
and
I was
Liam.
confused. Gotcha.
I thought I said
Okay.
Liam. Caleb and Liam are both offered reserve chaser. Keeper, Penelope is offered reserve keeper. And Penelope, you are offered reserve seeker as well.
Liam is super disappointed in himself.
Yeah, Caleb's pretty. He's
Yeah.
happy for Penelope. But
We're gonna drink butter beer and commiserate together.
Actually, reviewing as well, I think Millie did qualify for reserve keeper as well.
I have a question. I got a natural 20 on my chaser thing. Does that change anything?
The chaser?
Yeah. I got
Oh,
a
okay. I
19
must have
and a
messed up on my
25.
thing. Then, Caleb, I think I meant to offer you on the team chaser.
Cool. Cool.
So, everybody, what are we accepting? Millie, you're
Go
offered 2
first.
positions.
I don't want to go first.
Okay.
Um,
Rowan?
Okay,
Rowan, you were
remind me,
offered
what
one
was Rowan?
position.
I think you only got one.
Peter Reserve.
Yeah, reserve beater, right? Or
Why
reserve
wasn't he
chaser.
offered Seeker? He should be offered Seeker too. He did really good.
Yeah, he
in
did
Seeker
really
one.
well on Seeker.
It wasn't quite good enough. The Seeker,
What do you mean?
Seeker requires very high
What do you mean?
on all 3.
He got 2
Uh,
17s.
Rowan, do you
Uh,
accept the beater position?
No, he doesn't.
Okay. And Caleb, you were offered on the team chaser.
Yeah, obviously. Yep.
Liam, you were offered reserve chaser.
He's not happy about it, but he definitely accepts. He couldn't say no.
Okay. Penelope, you were offered reserve keeper and reserve seeker.
she will take reserve seeker.
Fun. And Millie, keeper or beater?
Keeper.
Huh?
Keeper.
I will take keeper.
All right. So I don't keep track of this, so you guys got to remember what position you got there. And maybe next year we might have a proper Quidditch game. So thank you everybody
Hey.
for playing for today. And we got people on the team. And when we come back, we're going to be having second year. We are going to have downtime again.
Does
Do we level up?
downtime-
No level up.
Does the downtown contain like the summer break or stuff like that?
Yeah,
Summer break.
it's summer break.
Yep.
Oh, so it's not the second semester downtown; it's a summer break downtime. Okay.
It is second semester. There's only 2 semesters.
Yeah,
No,
it's like
but, like-
whatever you wanted to do over like the course of the second semester /
So
Okay.
there's a
both.
downtime during winter break and a downtime during summer break. There's every year.
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's not the remainder of the. Okay.
Yeah. This
You
is
do
this
whatever
is
you
the
want.
end of first year, and when we come back, we'll be starting second year.
Cool.
Where's the thing for downtime again?
In the downtime channel, in reference.
I'm blind. Okay, I see it.
All right, I will. I'll see everybody later, and thank you guys so much for watching, and thank you guys so much for playing. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye.